We're back. Part 5. I don't even think we're halfway through. Journey into Rosaria via 3 roads? Reeds? 3 reeds? Actually sounds kind of difficult. Everything's working? Awesome. Alright, let's play some video games. I think I did everything I could here. Oh, I got points. Are we saving up, though? Are we saving up points to get... Not lunch. What are we gonna get? We definitely want Flames of Rebirth. Only for use when HP is high. Surrounded by numerous enemies. No, we don't really use that. Although I know it's good, but... Yeah, we could get lunge. Tornado. I don't think we're okay. Alright. Do we look at our party? Do we notice that we have someone new in our party? Jill. No Sid. A little disappointing. Quite like Sid. Maybe he's sick of us. Maybe because we killed his ex in the last part.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't.
I hate this sword,
Close watching each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
That hilt looks ridiculous.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
That's not really a mullet, is it?
But I'm here now.
What's going on here?
Thanks to you.
So, if we recall, at the end, the demo ends, and we're chasing down a dominant, which is Jill. She's the dominant of Shiva. And that's kind of how everything goes down, is because instead of doing our job and capturing her, we save her and kill our own commanding officer. But we're all slaves, so what the fuck do we care? And now she's finally better. I guess I don't know if she was sick or injured or what. She was just tired. I mean, she did. Considering the fact how many times Clive's already gone fucking Nova. I don't know. And she went Nova once, but maybe her fight was bigger. I don't know. Or maybe she's not as good at being a dominant for whatever reason. Maybe she's malnourished. All these people are fucking mistreated. She's been forced to fight for the Iron Blood. Jill was placed in the care of the hideaway's talented physicker. Long period of convalescence. That's a big word. That basically means rest. Interesting. We're finally going back home. I suppose there's nothing to say that Clive isn't the rightful heir of Rosaria. Like he would have like a claim, since as far as we know, his brother's dead, who was the heir. Um, in the aftermath, the Iron Blood seized the opportunity to attack the capital. Holy Empire of Sambercase soon returned in full force to stake its own claim, leaving the once proudly duchy no choice but to submit and become an imperial vassal. Okay, so it's a vassal, but we don't know who's in charge. Maybe is it Clive's mom who betrayed them? Guess we'll find out. So it's no longer a duchy; it's an imperial province. But the last time we were here too, like, it was getting fucked up by blight.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
This is the sword that I hate. It's got that stupid tip I don't like. So she doesn't have a brand, but she was working for people who don't brand, I guess. Oh, so we gotta switch to this. Let's put my sword away before I walk up to these people. We'll roleplay for a second. Just walk by casually.
Explains why there's a premium on
Fuse. I think he means balls. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna pet it. A bighorn. We're in Texas now.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Sick him, Torgal.
There's an item over there that I want.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, I missed. Nice. Scorpions! That seems bad.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
Big hit. Like it.
Over here. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Whoa, that was cool. Okay, let's back up. Let's back up.
There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick him, Torgal.
Black blood. I don't know what we got from the giant scorpions. Is there... do we get to know what these guys are? No, nothing? Okay. Oh, can't go behind the waterfall. Classic video game secret. Location, behind the waterfall. I didn't even see what the scorpions are. Wonder if I can grab them. A cray claw.
Get him.
Oh, I can pull it towards me. Cool. Big combo.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
They've just got money. I like money. Get some ticks. Go into the tall grass.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, right, it's this.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Stay down.
Three spools of steel silk. You're doing all right. What is that? Ah.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Dude, I love how the music just instantly is like, yeah, let's chill out. Good fight. Chill out.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix
Yo,
Gate,
these
it didn't
chocobos.
seem the highest priority.
His father united the entire duchy, and they lost it within a generation. I mean, within one lifetime, not even a generation, but just immediately. It's pretty sad. Oh, we fighting something? A goblin? Hell yeah.
Goblins. So even my first mission was
Sick of Torgal. Over here. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Ooh.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, that's it.
There, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, that hurt.
Get him, boy.
Take a little sip. A bone necklace. Oh, I leveled. Ah, I used that potion and I leveled. You get max everything back. You get your max health when you level. Or bone necklace is an ingredient? Okay. Briar clamshell. These all seem useful. Oh, you can carry 999. Not. I'm gonna need more anyway. Okay. I still don't know how to use this. Maybe it's just in here forever. Yeah, I guess so. Defense. Oh, that's right. Yeah. We have the other swords, don't. Hey, there we go. We do have the other swords. This is what we're using right now. Hate it. Stormcry looked cool. Braveheart looked cool. 500. Should we just save up for this? Should we just like go all in? What is the better version of this do? Increase claw range? That's not bad. This is the one that I fly up in the air. This allows assignment to any. Just more hits, which is always good. This is increased follow-up strike speed. That'd be good. This one's super expensive. But that's because we've already upgraded it, isn't it? Yeah, it's upgraded. So I'm not really worried about assignment to any icon abilities yet. But upgrading things seems real good. Nobody uses that. Jump back and deliver a punishing counter if the enemy evades the attack. Counter potency is increased. I think I'm gonna try this out. Counter strike changes, increasing hits. So how do we use that? Oh, is that instead of one of my abilities? Tase instead of one of my abilities. Oh, I can't like these. Oh. It does do more stun though. Alright, we'll try that instead of Gouge. Gouge is a lot of stun. Oh my god. So it should go over the triangle. Sometimes I like using the triangle to go up in the air. Did I just mess up? That's pretty cool. I see. So you want to use it at... Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not going to use it. So let's start over again. Okay. Definitely max that out. I quite like this one. If we weren't playing that way, that'd be fine. We don't use taunt, like, ever. We like swift recovery. That I'm less worried about, to be honest. What's this one? Magic Burst, okay. Increase maximum kicks to 2. Yeah, I'm not super... Well, we'll take one level, because it's 15. Yeah, I don't feel like I use that a ton. Especially don't use the second one a ton. So let's not worry about it too much. Heatwave seems cool to me. These seem to be like... These are like... Well, actually, this is multi-target. But like the square feels like more singular target. The circle seems to be like that's a bunch of targets. This can hit a bunch of things and knock them in the air. Right. Or sorry, it's triangle. And then this is the whatever you want to call it. The pull, I guess. Okay, so maybe we'll save up for Flames of Rebirth. There's a mastered lunge. Increased lunge distance ability. Potency increases with distance. I mean, we don't really need lunge so much now with Deadly Embrace. If I wasn't going to use Deadly Embrace, that would make more sense to me. But also, like, we wouldn't also need Phoenix Shift, right? Like, but Phoenix Shift also works when they're in the air. Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct, eh? trying to build an aqueduct. No easy feat.
Oi, stop.
Rowan.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
Jesus.
These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. No, it's funny, late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me.
Is Sleipnir
Need to
like...
get there quick, mind.
Because they all use chocobos, right? In Final Fantasy, they use them as beasts of burden. They ride them into battle. They don't use horses. But Odin rides a horse. A six-legged horse. So is a horse as fictional to these people as a chocobo is to us?
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
So where's the stable master? Over there, okay. Just kill the birds. Guess I don't want. Come here.
There, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy! Wake!
Not the best angle. What have we here? Briar clamshells. I guess those are going to be useful in crafting something later. What a lovely marshland. Well, that's the aqueduct. Certainly looks broken. Or they're still constructing? Or both? This is a regular antelope?
That's enough. It's over.
Why did the antelope have money? I hear a bug. I guess there's not actually one nearby.
Sick of Torgal.
I guess there's that.
You know what to do, boy.
Is that?
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
I don't know if I like the grab better than diving in. How do I get there? We want a precious ambush. Ambush. Another big horn. Let's go.
Sick of Torgal. Not this time. There, boy.
You knock out my dog, you motherfucker.
Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Dagger? Yes.
Get him.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't reassign it.
Sick of Torgal.
Well, that's bad.
Get him. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, that was stupid of me.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of
Oh.
Get him, boy. Flames to me. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy.
Wow, I keep holding the wrong button.
Over here. There, boy. Over here.
Okay, well, we better fix that. Put now I am tempted to not use the Deadly Embrace, but I would probably not need. No, I like the Phoenix Shift. What was knocking them back? Was it this? Because I was diving back in after, or was it my? Was it my charge attack? Where's my charge attack? Burning Blade. Check an enemy burning well on the ground. Strike an enemy while burning in the air. But we don't have Stomp. Could I replace Deadly Embrace? No, I can't. Can I? Yeah, you just have it. Okay, so I can always pull them. Oh, chest. Hope I haven't missed one.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
A sealed crate.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
They're all wild.
Sounds about right.
Why does the one have a
Giselle
saddle?
Greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Giselle Greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Oof. Well, we got stuff. We got experience. Not a lot of experience.
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
Should definitely draw my attention to myself and talk to these guards, you know? That's interesting. That keeps its balance so well.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order.
Good boy.
Onto the dogs.
That was a very pretty shot. More bugs. Can I go down there and kill them? No, I don't think I can get there from here. Those like flamingos?
That's one of our branded.
Birds? No, you can't fight them or anything. Oh, you can't go that way. Nice. I see. Bugs? Killer bees?
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him, boy!
Okay, so yeah. My charged up pull knocks foes back. And I can't lunge into the air.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
A foot pad? Like a bandit?
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Keep your distance, boy! There, boy! Stay down! Get him, boy! It's over. There, boy! Finished!
I thought I didn't have the ability to do the explosive finish. Yeah, wait. Oh, do I have the first level? I use the magic burst on the ground. Mastery extends trigger window. Oh. Okay. Ooh, chests. Nice. Very nice. I'm reminded suddenly, in Dragon Age Inquisition, you had a mount. But if you got into a fight, you did dismount. It's fine. But one of the things they did was, there was like a... you could sprint. But it didn't actually do anything.
Get him. Get him, boy.
Okay, that's pretty bad. That's a pretty cool combo. To knock them back with the burst, dive into them, and then do the aerial, whatever, not stomp, but the drop. Fight over here? Yes, there is.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy.
So we can actually go up over here. That's interesting. Instead of going up the way we were. Let's go this way first, though. See if there's any... I'd like to fight them, please. That's a long way to go around. But, you know, we're going to do it. I don't think enemies respawn within the same instance. Like, you'd have to come back.
Excellent. Another fight. That's enough. Sick him, Torgal.
Poor antelope. It's getting absolutely wrecked. Well, see, this is the way.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Stay down. Over here. There, boy.
Okay. I'm gonna go up.
You know what to
And then we go down. I mean, that gets all
Get him, boy.
really good hits off. I feel like I have to come back. It feels like we're gonna have to come back this way anyway, since they didn't really block our path. But that's fine.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. It's over. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Black blood. Crafting material. Well, it'd be convenient if I could just... Oh, I see. It's quite sunk. How much money do we have now? Money. How do we even see our money? 9? Okay, we've recovered quite a bit. Like 1,100 so far. Might even have some stuff we can sell. Spent a lot of it. Like more than half. Last time. Bighorn!
There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
I think that's the most I've ever done. It's really good.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Ooh, that one got me. Well, that explains a lot, actually. It's doing its AoE.
Get him. There, boy.
There we go. Nope. Apparently I didn't. Because there's still stuff here. And there's stuff there. I'm kind of hoping we get to find out a little bit more about these ruins. Since they're just doling out, like, just every little, every so often, just like little, like, hey, you know, those things are kind of important. What's that all about? Something to do with the icons, maybe, you know, so just feels like it's got to come up to the story. If it doesn't, it'll feel like a missed opportunity. Or maybe a bit of a cheat. That's annoying. You wish you could just, like, it's not that deep. Come on. Maybe I'll get a canoe like in Final Fantasy 1. Kind of doubt it, but...
barely have to step.
And dude, real good sprinter.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Stuff was for the Golden Stables again.
Aha! Be right. Ah, so you can climb down. And you're back.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Any more free stuff to be had? I'm a big fan of free stuff. Chests, whatnot. Oh, it's interesting. The music just... it's like immediate. Dude, smoking? Oh, I used a crystal to light a cigarette. Fuck. All the NPCs look pretty freaking sweet.
Any goods to Eastpool, leave them in the pile. Take them over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
Put there. We got a shop here. It's very important.
Did you hear the latest from Del Mechir?
Titan spat with Shiva. Crusaders didn't stand a chance even with an icon.
The Iron Sworn of it. I'm pretty sure. What are you keeping the fish cold? Yeah. So these people are fucking slaves. Like this kid is a slave.
The fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
They're gonna actually like talk about that or what?
Anything catch your eye?
What could about the Gaia blade here? Goldwick sash. That's what I'm already wearing. Seems weird to me that you wouldn't have already. Oh, how many meteor does he have? Just the one? I'll take it.
Much obliged.
He sells Valiant 1R as well. That one's only 20,000. Give me a couple of high potions.
Thanks very much.
Now let's see what we can sell. Do I have any gill bugs? Ah, black blood, right? Oh, I have a bunch of that.
Is that everything?
Make a couple of grand there. That's not bad. Valley Matter, 10. Gill to sell it? How much did it cost? $20, okay, yeah, so. We didn't have anything else, okay. Yeah, I haven't really.
That all, is it?
Yeah, you don't really have anything else, so.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
It's a little odd that in a Final Fantasy game, there's only the one. The trader. Merchant. Just go up, it goes down. Okay. Proper.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
Oh, chocobo. I was like, you can probably just make a bow and arrow. Like, sorrow-wise. Should we? Whoa! Okay. Presumably we're going to come back here and fight this shit, though. Is that a turtle? Am I going to kill a turtle?
Get him! Get him!
Ah, I screwed it up.
him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy.
Interesting that they're gonna let me go ahead here. Adamantoids. Well, that's definitely a fucking turtle.
There, boy. Get him.
Whoa. He shoots back.
Get him.
That might be the fastest moving turtle this side of New York. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Oh, you literally can't damage it from behind.
There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Oh, I thought I dodged that.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Here's what we need to do.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
He's too weak to fire.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
12,000 stagger damage. It's the most I've ever done yet. Alright, let's go to down. Let's do our objective. Poor turtle. Turtle would be so old. Look at all that shit's growing on him. There's another way up here as well, eh? Green sheet.
Don't be shy!
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
I'm alright. I guess is the idea that the slaves don't have money? Or
Will be fixed when it's fixed, alright? But I was supposed to be in
blood
Eastport
axe mercenary.
yesterday.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
Wait, so I can just walk past the guards? I'll fix it myself. Wow, That's a problem. Boy, sometimes the clipping there is real bad. Damn, this place is pretty. Is that ruins? Looks like a spaceship or something.
The bridge is down. If you're heading for East Pool, you'll have to wait.
What about West Pool? North Pool? Dead Pool? Hello? Yes! Goblin coin,
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, I see. It just constantly pulls the water
It's
out.
not
That's
like any
neat.
of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Sorry, you can't afford a fucking slave anymore, lady. Jesus Christ. Maybe, if you just paid these people, everybody would have more money to spend on goods and services.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Oh, we're bringing back Rosario. I'm going to be the Archduke. Let's go.
You should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
They're filling up on bread? Amateurs.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Yes, Gav. Anything we can learn here? How about Martha's Rest? A small settlement huddled atop a rocky tor. It's like mountain, hillock, overlooking the swampy lowlands of southeastern Rosaria. Sellswords gather in its barracks, hawkers in its streets, while those short on work can be heard singing over flagons of ale from morning till night in the village's eponymous tavern. While the former duchy may want for cheer since being annexed by the Empire, the rest is a rare spot for sunshine among the gloom. Most travelers make a point of stopping over when they're passing through. It would help if I was sitting closer and could see. Branded soldier bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them, all able to cast powerful magics, yet entirely disposable. They are often placed in the front lines of battle or assigned a highly dangerous scouting assassination. It's really interesting. On one hand, they place little value in people who can cast magic at will, because only the bearers or dominants, which are more powerful bearers, I guess, they can cast magic without crystals. Oh, yeah, that kid had a crystal, so I guess he wasn't a slave. So these people you think they would be valued in society, but it's sort of like X-Men, where it's like they're treated worse, it seems, in most places. And not only that, but if possible, they're enslaved. So it's like, well, now you can't use your powers for your own ends, which, would inevitably create its own power dynamic, I'm sure, but it's not great. It's kind of like the whole point of X-Men is that they're fighting to not be freaking slaves. Civil rights.
Before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Friend.
He said he had high hopes.
Sid's got a lot of old friends.
Recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate, we have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Flashback?
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
Pretty good looking bridge.
Right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Rescue the carpenter.
Do you think
Got
something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
His voice is getting silly to me.
Carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Like, her voice is normal. Jill's voice seems normal.
You said that he
Her
went out on a
outfit
job?
seems hilarious
Right.
to me.
He went
Because
down
it's
to the
half
marshes
like
to check on another
17th century duelist and half like
The best of times.
Texas
There's a ladder to the side of the gate.
steakhouse.
It's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Quest accepted. Quest accepted. Get out of the lift. Up periscope.
Let's find that
Down periscope. Fire the nuclear weapons.
I don't know what Bernard was playing at, going into the marshes alone.
A crab's belly, you say? Oh, right there. It's like right next to it. Sick. Okay, yeah. Yo, we Aragorn? Does he do? Yeah, they know. They know what's up. Pardon me. Is it this spot? Yeah, okay. It's directly.
He goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
The ladder. Just jump off. And jump.
I don't care what your orders are, Brand.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what to do. It's over. That's enough.
Easy peasy. Yo, we're gonna level up again soon. I feel like we just leveled. More value matter. Oh, I might have to sell some X. I don't want to. Oh no, we can carry 999, right?
Thank you,
Just
my
under
lady.
1,000.
You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I love it when side quests are right next to the fucking thing.
I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Say they said not to play this game in Japanese
Landlady, then, eh?
because the
Actually, she asked that if we found
lip
you, she'd
syncing
beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
was for the English,
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but
and I don't know how true that is.
I'll head up there straight away.
I mean, I really like the game. I think the graphics look great. I think it's just one of those things that's kind of funny. Yeah, he'll get it fixed immediately. Like what? 2 shakes of your leg.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
So now we can just... Oh no, we gotta go talk to Martha. Okay, well, fair enough.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
This is a horny game. I know. I understand the Final Fantasy games have been getting hornier, and they've always kind of had a little bit of that. But whew.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
Oh yeah,
We
he's
did.
dead.
He's fine.
I mean,
And
he's
he'll
fine.
have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
Why is my bit
It's the
rate
Blight's fault.
dropping
Nothing to eat
so
in the
much?
north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Quest complete. What happened to my bit rate? Why are you like this, Twitch? Meteorite? Love it. Always need more meteorite.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Because they killed them all, I bet.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
We could say that. To hell.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
Jesus.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing.
This is like
Wanting it
X-Men.
gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness, the heart of this world. And I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I
Everybody's friends with
Understood.
everybody else, except when they're not. Another pouch. And where's the abbey? Down there, right. So we can... Did we go this way before, and now we can't? Or am I crazy, or is it down here that we... So did I cut off a whole area for myself? Yeah, I can't go this way anymore.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Oh, I see. It's just stable.
Have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts.
I can, you fucking liars. Oh, no, this goes here. Oh, no, yeah, that's the... Okay, yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, that's the aerial. Okay, yeah, this is where I was fucking around earlier.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated.
So we'll go north. We'll do the whole loop.
It was through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way.
Uh-oh.
No.
Come here, you little shit.
Don't let them get away.
Stay down.
You know what to do, boy.
We're finished.
So, north. Should we go south? No, I think we should go north. Or that turtle lair.
There, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. That's enough. Over here. Get him. It's over.
Oh, shit. I'm fighting some fucking bees. Another hornets, but whatever. How many point we? Oh, we're getting there. 500 more. It's still a lot. I don't want to assign it to any icon. Yeah. That's just more range. Ooh, range. Yeah. And that one's the lunge. Another tortoise.
Sick 'em, Torgal. That's enough. It's over. Get him. There, boy. Over here.
I'm liking that combo. It just requires a fair amount of actual timing. You can't just keep hitting X. You can't be lazy with it.
Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Over here. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get him, boy. Not this time. Over here. Over here. Get him. Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy. Over here.
Nice. What if I get more ability points for doing that stuff? I'm getting curious about those runes.
Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Over here. There, boy.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was something in this corner.
You know what to do, boy.
Let me dash. 2, 3, and then oh, I didn't do it quite right, but that's okay. We do that, and then we dash him. Oh, totally fucked that up.
Don't let them get away. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Fight another day.
Pinches of magic dash. Like, man, I presume that they like assembled a whole thing, or like they drew a whole thing and then broke it. Oh, yeah, it's a chest. Goblin coin, 15 chunks of wheat. Nice. Like I assume they drew, or at least did concept art for an entire thing.
Get him! There's the Abbey. Darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Well, these chocobos aren't happy that I attacked their clones.
Get him, boy!
We got both!
There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Yeah, draw like an entire city, whatever the airship thing is, and then just break it apart.
There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him!
Considering how many places it's separated, it was either, well, it's obviously very big. And also, like, quite high, right? Because it's scattered all over the continent. Rogues, bugs!
There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! You know what to do, boy.
Graveyard. We're gonna do like a cool dungeon crawl, like Diablo style here. Not actually Diablo style, but you know.
Get him! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him!
At least we won.
Okay, let's go around here. We got hornets, yeah.
Wait, get
Oh,
him,
I can't
boy!
get back again.
Sick of Toggle! Over here.
It would help if I hit the right button.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Quite another day.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here.
Too many risks.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. That's enough.
Quite another day.
Over here. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
So interestingly, this was the bridge I saw earlier. Yeah. Over there. Yeah, Bighorn, let's do it. Now that I know you can just jump over stuff.
There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Over here. Give me fire! Get him! Get him, boy! Over here. Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy!
Ah!
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! There, boy! Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
What's going on here? Why is my chat being weird? Why is that? Well, I'm saying. Okay, so I guess we just go back. There's no. Oh, there! I knew it. I knew there'd be a box here. I left something back here. Okay.
Excellent. Another fight. There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. That's enough. Get him. Get him, boy.
We should check. Ooh, 1,500. Wow, we're actually really close. What am I going to replace that? Probably my triangle.
Garuda, lend me your strength. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get 'em, boys.
Ooh, shooting that from the top is pretty cool.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Okay, I'm gonna pause there because it's been 90 minutes, so I'm gonna grab some water, and I'll be back shortly. I don't really need much of a break. I'm back.
You want to say hi to David? He just joined the party.
Tell her
He
I
just
said hi.
David.
Tell her I said hi.
He said hi.
God damn it. You're playing us against each other.
It's fine.
You son of a bitch. Okay, I'm watching a cutscene.
Which cutscene?
I'm in the Abbey. There's a darkness here.
I don't want to die alone.
Oh, the bears. Yeah, so everybody in Rosaria hates bears now.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
So I'm not that far behind you, I guess.
No, you're really not, because I worked all day too, so you got time to catch up.
If I would have started streaming earlier, I probably would have caught up too.
What level are you?
21.
Oh, dude, you're right behind me. I'm only level 20.
The curse has taken them.
I'm grinding out a trophy right now, because there's basically a trophy associated with every single ability you have. Like to do like kills in certain ways.
On the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Is this going to happen to all bears? Where they petrify?
I don't know. Well, is it bears or is it dominants specifically is what I'm wondering.
Well, these people are just bears. They're not dominants.
Well, did it show other bears having it happen to them?
It's just showing me the ones in the Abbey that are petrifying from basically using up all their aether.
Oh, you know what? I think when that cutscene played, I think I was mid-conversation with like two different people at once, i.e. you and Deandra, and I wasn't focused on the TV.
Yeah, these guys are just bears who have been like sucked dry, basically. But what do they care? They're all slaves, right? Yeah. But clearly, it does take something out of you because Sid is fucked from using his. Although he also seems to control his maybe better than anybody else.
Well, he doesn't use his constantly, right? Like when he's in combat, he's just kind of like, I'm just gonna not use my powers unless I absolutely have to.
Once I realized they can do like a little bit, and that Benedicta grew wings, I was like, oh fuck.
For the medicine you so kindly brought. Their final moments.
And every time Sid goes a little like Lord Raiden. Pretty cool. But the fact that he was like, I could probably take you. Like, it seems like he really knows how to use his abilities.
Well, maybe, is it that, or is he just like, I've been using this for a long time, and this guy just started. I could take him.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
I've been trying to set up kills for myself, and every time I have an enemy at low health, and I'm like, okay, I can use my ability, the fucking dog jumps in.
Okay, so I gotta tell you about the combo. I'm sure you've already done this, but this is the combo I now use on small enemies, or medium enemies, because you can knock them around. You knock people back when you hold square and you release, right? So I knock them, but that knocks them into the air. So then I do that, and then I use circle, and I chase them, and I do a full combo, and then as they come down, I do the ground pound, whatever it's called, and that knocks them away again, and then I do the lunge, and then, by then they're usually dead. And I'm quite enjoying it because it's not something I can do every time either. Because if I hit X square at the wrong time,
what I've been doing like against like medium to big guys is I'll use the wind circle to like knock myself up in the air right when they're about to attack, and I'll get a dodge, and then I'll slam down, and then I'll do a hold square.
So I'm not even using that. I'm just jumping over them. You can just jump over enemies. I just hit X and then X again, and I jump over them, and then I do the downward strike, which I should probably just look the name of. It is called not Magic Burst, not Stomp. I also don't use the level 2 Stomp because I never need to go up again. Down thrust.
Can't even think of what Stomp is.
Stomp is the thing when you hit X and you can like jump off them.
Oh yeah, I never used it.
But I've only ever used it once. Like I did use it twice against a Gigas, but I didn't see a necessary point to it. I also didn't realize out of the 4 abilities you get, right, your circle is always locked in. So I'm always going to have Phoenix Shift. I'm always going to have Deadly Embrace, which I don't really care, but it's fine.
The
But I'm
thing
going
for
to have
Deadly Embrace, by the way, the trophy for that one is just to kill people in midair with it.
Oh,
If you
okay.
want to do that.
But Flames of Rebirth is going to have to replace one of my abilities.
Yeah, it replaced the triangle for me.
Yeah, I'm obviously going to do that because it's just a better version of that.
It really is. It's a bigger AoE.
It heals you. It does more damage. It does the same amount of stun. I'm sure it takes longer to get back up.
It also its area of effect is fucking massive. Like I dropped it on like one of the Adamantoids once, and then I was hitting enemies that I wasn't even in combat with.
Oh, that's funny.
Like I think I hit like everything in the map.
The one benefit is Scarlet Cyclone actually has better stun than Rising Flames, which is the X ability.
The X ability?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I understand. We're a different control scheme. Yeah.
Wait, can you undo your progress of just one skill? You don't have to do.
Yep.
Oh, I did not know that. I've been respecking everything. Okay.
Yep.
I should upgrade my lunge, but I'm so close. I'm at 1564, 1685
just
for Flames of Rebirth. Oh, 1598.
I was having a problem where like every time I logged in for the day, like to play the game for the first time, I'd be like, why do I have so many ability points? I should spend them. And then I would spend like a few hundred points right? I was saving up.
Yeah, I was saving for something. Yeah. I really like fighting the bighorns in this region.
So for Heatwave, it's execute and land 2 Heatwave count. Yeah, the bighorns are fun. Execute and land 2 Heatwave counters in a single battle. But the Heatwave counter, isn't that only against magic, or is that?
I have no idea, dude. You can't. Are you still using the Gaia Blade?
No.
I hate the Gaia. I hate the way it looks. I love Stormcry. I love Braveheart. I didn't even use the other ones because Braveheart's been so much better, obviously. But like the Gaia Blade looks so stupid to me. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to my thing.
Rook's Gambit?
Oh, can I just teleport back? Oh, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna teleport back. I got pizza.
I have to do Wicked Wheel, Rook's Gambit, and Gouge all in one.
I don't think I'm gonna worry about those trophies right now. I'm just gonna
How am I
not
do that, though? No, but like
some
those
enemies.
Are 3 abilities, and I only have 2 ability slots for her. How am I gonna do Wicked Wheel, Rook's Gambit, and Gouge?
Apply one to a different. Whatchamacallit? You're gonna have to put one on a different icon.
But they're all from the same icon.
So you're gonna have to put one on Ifrit. Do 2 in the one, and then 1 in the Ifrit. Like.
I literally can't do that right now. Like it's not a thing I can do yet. Wait, can I do? Can I do
Thanks
like
for taking
this?
care of that.
No, I can't do that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
Oh, that's interesting.
I see. Come upstairs.
No, the way I'm going about it is just like if I unlock a new ability, I'm gonna go get the trophy for it. You know what I mean? Something going on the lost one.
So now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Yeah, so I was talking to my stream.
But it's not all doom.
And a lot of this reminds me of... No one's watching today, but that's fine. This is Bod Squad.
Well, I wish
Bod Squad.
Thank you.
Which probably doesn't exist yet, but maybe one day.
Almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria.
all this bit, like all this stuff with the bears, just reminds me of the X-Men. It's just like the exact same thing.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Enslave them. They're different. Use them up or kill them. You know. It's because the X-Men was obviously just a whole civil rights allegory,
yeah.
But
it really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick.
But you know what I've noticed? No black people in Final Fantasy. But you know that's not surprising with a Japanese developer usually.
Yeah, I think there was a black guy in 15.
Well, there was a black guy in 7.
It's true. And he cusses. He's a gangster who cusses a lot.
He's like one of the most like caricature. Yeah. But people love him, right? People love
Barrett's
Barrett.
Great. Yeah, everybody loves. He's daddy number one.
I think that he's supposed to be like Carl Weathers or something from Predator, right? Like.
Sure.
Like doesn't he smoke cigars, or maybe like Jax from?
There's a lot of people.
Mortal Kombat.
There's a lot of people that Jax definitely smokes cigars. There's a lot of people that smoke cigars in Final Fantasy.
So, yeah, a lot of people smoke in this game. Hey, Sid's here.
Morgul.
What's Sid doing?
Morgul, hold still. I'm trying to get a trophy.
You could just not. You could turn off the item, right?
I'm trying to pet him.
Oh.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts.
Oh.
Sid's got the grayscale. Okay.
Oh. I thought you were talking about it because you saw that already.
No, I just saw it now.
Oh, okay, I know exactly where you are in the storyline. Then you just got to Martha's Rest or whatever.
Well, I went to Martha's Rest, went to the Abbey.
Yeah.
Now I'm back. Now I talked to her. Now I'm talking to Sid. I'm with Jill. He's smoking.
What's your opinion on Jill?
Nothing's happened with her yet. There's like been like no conversations. It's like, hey, here's your childhood friend. Okay. Hey, you're back where you grew up. Okay. I hate her outfit, by the way.
Do you really?
The fucking like necktie, like the Texan fucking. No.
Texan? What are you talking about?
She's got like a tie that ties her.
I can't see her right now because I'm gonna cut some.
What are they called?
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Talking about an ascot?
It's not an ascot. That's
Sounds like you're making an ass of yourself.
Like, you're making an ass of me.
I like doing that.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Is it Ebola?
Ebola, yep.
That's not Texan, that's Indian.
Is that where they stole it from?
I don't know. No, that's a bad joke. The joke is that like anytime there's an old Indian man, and always got Ebola on.
Talk about people forging their own future.
Watch, it's probably like a Mexican thing.
You know, it might be.
Right, and then everybody else stole it.
If no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say,
It's definitely like a kind of like a country thing. You know what I mean?
Southern, yeah.
Not as, like Montana, you know, like any like country.
That's south of me. It's not.
Depending on where in Montana.
Most of Montana is north of southern Ontario. Remember, southern Ontario is like northern
Again, that's
California.
Why I said depending on where in Montana.
Like you're more north than me.
Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
Which I love. I love being from Canada, and the majority of Canadians live in a place that's more southern than
I just
almost
did a
half the
charged
United
attack
States.
on
Yeah,
a guy in midair.
that's cool.
Felt good.
I don't see it getting much easier.
I didn't realize I could just use phase shift to get up against guys in the air.
Oh, I use it all the time.
Able to save anyone else.
I just drag him down with the claws.
For my first time, I used phase shift and up in the air, and then I used my magic to blast down on them, which was really cool.
That's cool. I'm really bad
Dragon
about
Ball.
like getting the dodges and then countering. Like, you know what I mean? Like getting a good dodge and going.
I really want to use that counter ability from what's her face, Garuda, because it seems really cool. Yeah, her version of the heat wave.
Okay, I don't have it. I just have the base one still.
Do you think if one of your hands was made of stone, but you couldn't move it, right? You're talking about your cat?
She got a lot of poop.
Well, she's a young cat. She's got to eat a lot. If one of your hands was made of stone, would you think that would make you a better or worse fighter?
Worse.
Let's just stick your shield on it.
Yeah, but like it's stone, so like like the human body heals. Like what happens when I lose a finger?
Just glue it back on.
Can we say it's some material that's as tough as hard as stone when it comes to like hitting people with it, but somehow it's extremely durable. That way I'm not
like
afraid
concrete.
Yeah, concrete. Sure.
That's what it basically seems like. Concrete. I think some side quests to do.
You know what the worst part is? Like your fingers aren't all going to go at the same time, so you're not going to be. You're going to be like.
Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the
Maybe.
bloody swamp like an utter fool.
You know what I mean, though, David? Like, because, like, one finger's going to go, and then you're going to be moving the other ones, and the other one's going to go in a different position, right?
Oh, I would just make a fist.
You just say, I'm just going to, this hand is going to stay in a fist.
Yep.
And then you fall asleep, your hand, like, loosens, and then you wake up and it's hard.
Well, I could just wear a glove while I sleep, so it's in, so I keep it in a fist while I sleep.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there.
Bog crabs?
Buggers, them.
Just mire lurks.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, that was the one she was trying to get into last night. I forgot. I came
walk in the marsh.
I came home today, and he was wearing like my new black pullover. It was all black. It was dressed in all black, and I walked up to the bed, and Louise was like looking at me, and she just jumped on me, just right on my chest, while I'm standing, and just dug her claws.
Jesus.
From, and she was like, "Meh." No, she was like excited, like her tail was wagging like a dog and everything. She was like, "Oh my God, it's Daddy," and then she just jumped. I got her off, like, ow, and I set her down, then I was like, she's gonna do it again, and she jumped, and I think I turned my whole body out of the way, and she just ate shit against the wall. I was like, no.
You successfully dodged.
No.
Good dodge. He hit R1 in time.
Yeah. What?
So much what happened as what might.
Tell him, David, I love him. No, I was telling him about how the cat jumped on me when I came home.
Neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
He's asking me for a handy.
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive.
Yeah, does it smell?
Took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long.
Can I? Sure, go ahead.
Find him and get him to safety fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination,
there's more quests
I could do with a hand.
Did you say croissant?
Quests I can do.
That might be the worst pronunciation of croissant I've ever heard.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet.
You have to work tomorrow?
We need to find him and get him to Martha
before
the Imperials.
I feel like I'm gonna use the on-call guy. I think there's gonna be 3 of us tomorrow. I just have a weird feeling about it. Because the guy I'm working with, it's going to be his first day working as a busser.
He was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials.
Means less money, but
well, go on then.
Also means I should be out there quicker.
Away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
Aubrey?
Right,
I don't know.
Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Oh, they're probably Davina's friends.
Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely.
Wasn't Aubrey the person whose birthday it was? That nobody knew but me?
It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come.
No, but there was somebody that showed up who was like their birthday, but nobody was celebrating their birthday as well.
You want something done right? Don't send somebody you can do fucking magic.
Man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask.
You know what though? I think this is a good setting for like a tabletop RPG.
Maybe. So
well,
my glass of water.
You could have your players be dominants or not.
Before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Slay the bug crabs, eh? Slay the bug crabs.
My problem with the Final Fantasy. That's not my glass. That's just a glass that's been sitting next to the microwave for days.
What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Alright. Okay. Thank you. My problem with like Final Fantasy settings is, thank you so much, is that they there's like never like enough of like the world that is filled in is pretty detailed, right? But then like you look at the big picture and you're like, there's really not a lot. Like they're like usually it's like, oh, there's 4 nations for the entire planet. You know what I mean?
Well, the continent.
Norris, do you? I do, as it happens. He ran off that way
Sure.
not too long back. Looked like he was in a right
I mean, they do a lot of
He
writing
had a lantern
for
with him
what
for
they're
some
making
reason.
here.
Never known him to stay
Like
out
Dragon Age is crazy fucking in depth by comparison.
Thank you.
And because that's like a 120-hour game. I gotta run over
I'm
there.
constantly confused in this game because, like, I think like at one point they said there was 4 crystals, and another one they said there's 5, and then
I think one of them broke. Is the idea?
Yeah, I think the one in the south broke. I'm not really entirely sure.
I don't know, but I'm pretty enamored with this game, and I
Yeah, then they're
really,
like-
really, really hope we find out something about the ancient empire because I'm like, it's there. You talked about it. There's
I'm sure
there's visual signs of
Listen,
it.
once you get to the point that I've gotten, you'd be like, okay, yeah.
You're only like an hour and a half ahead of me.
I think I might be 2 hours ahead.
Okay. Tree of lamp.
We're gonna have to. I want to get her one. I do. I want to get her like something to climb on. That isn't my head.
You know, cats are usually happier in pairs.
was carrying, no doubt.
What's that, Dave?
Cats are usually happier in pairs.
Sorry, you keep breaking.
Don't worry, I'll just message Andrea.
No,
Just
we
Deandra
I
that-
think we're gonna get used to the one cat and probably get another cat. Plus, our place is really
Someone made
small.
short work of them.
Yeah, the cats don't care.
I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Was she chewing on the cord? Oh.
Fancy
I
a
assume she
cord
could use
chewer, do you?
If it wiggles in any way, she'll chew on it.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't
You played The Witcher 3, right?
I will not become a slave.
Do you think this game is similar to that?
Don't do
No.
this.
Okay.
You know how they treat our kind.
From like a point of similar how.
One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
You run around, talk to people, do quests,
I don't understand.
fight.
Martha takes
No,
you
this game's pretty linear.
She's a friend.
I think
Is it?
Like the big.
You can trust
Yeah,
her.
this game is pretty
Doesn't that?
linear.
Yeah, this game's linear. This game is super linear. But doesn't that game have? That game has like decisions,
I'm surprised though.
Oh, it has so
But-
many.
She has a kind
but not.
Kinder than most.
They're not huge.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Like it's like Dragon Age. Like you can choose things, but it's like in the end you're still doing the same boss fight, right? Like
There's few would have been so kind. And
it's not like Fallout where you can literally talk your way out of everything.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of Tim Kaine, one of the original creators of Fallout. Has been doing a lot of videos because he's kind of close to retirement age and he's semi-retired, and he wants to kind of. He wrote a book and people are like, you can't write for shit, but you're really good at telling stories, so just make YouTube videos. So he has been, and he's like every build should be viable. That's why the Outer, like he was a huge influence on the Outer Worlds because he helped make it, and he's helping with the sequel. And he's like if it's a build you can do in a game like this, then every build should be viable. So that's why games like the Outer Worlds and Fallout, the original Fallouts, you can actually, you know,
To be betrayed by a friend.
do whatever you want, which is fucking cool.
I'm reading like the collectibles guide, which they don't do spoilers, but it's just for collectibles. And after my next quest is the point of no return. I'm like, how is this possible? We're like only a third through the thing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Whatever, I've gotten everything so far. The only collectibles, I think they're only like the missions too. Like I don't even know if they're actually collectibles that you need to collect.
I'm kind of just like, I don't want to speed through it, but I do, I want to beat the game. I don't know if I care about 100%ing it, but I do, because I was talking to Kyle.
Are you gonna beat it on Final Fantasy difficulty?
Is that a thing? Maybe.
After you finish the game, you can
New
go
Game
back
Plus
to-
or whatever?
Is a New Game Plus.
No, I was talking to him about that, like, basically D&D's just not been happening. So I was like, well, I've got, like, 2 more months, right, before school starts again.
Yeah.
So, and that's going to be 2.5 years straight. No breaks. No summer
Oh,
off.
school?
Yeah. Well, there's a co-op. We'll see. We'll see what the co-op's like. Because apparently somebody was telling me that a lot of people work while doing that co-op. Sorry, go to school. Like they do. They work while in doing their classes, and then also and then they do the co-op, and then they go back to work while doing their classes. So I don't know if they just keep working at their co-op or what, but like, I don't know. But I'm like, well, I want to beat Ghost of Tsushima. I want to beat, God of War Ragnarok. Still want 100%, God of War, which I'm kind of still far from doing, I guess. I still have to beat the second, or I just have to beat the Valkyrie Queen. It's one of the last things. I think I'm missing 7 achievements in that game, trophies, I should say. I mean, I came close. I haven't played for like 3 years, but the last time I played, I was 1 or 2 hits from beating her when she beat me, and then that was the last time I played for a while. Well, basically ever.
What is that? Is that a can opener?
What else did I have? Oh, Legend of Dragoon.
I'm thinking of Legend of Dragoon.
Yeah, I think you can actually. I don't know the stream's going to be like, what are you doing? But whatever. It has trophies. It is a platinum. Yeah, unlock all trophies. Yeah, it has a platinum. So I'll be wanting to do that. Like, and I'll stream the shit out of that. Like, I fucking love that game.
They gave Louise a bandana.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
So is that your plan for like the next few years? All those games? You think you'll finally finish?
Well, if I could do 1 game a month. Like, presumably, I only have to work, like, 1 day next week. Like, 1 actual day. I could beat this game next week.
I think you should beat this game, and then I think you should go in and do it on Final Fantasy difficulty. And then once you've done it on Final Fantasy difficulty, just take a look at the trophy list and see, like, what else you have left to do.
It's gonna be a lot more than you, because I'm gonna be real specific. I'm not gonna like use all the abilities probably.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's just like, oh, do certain things with each of these abilities, like, I might as well just finish it at that.
I don't care. I mean, I know you care about I don't care about trophies that much.
It looks nice.
It does look nice when it's 100%. Something that still bothers me about Shadow of Mordor is that I 100%ed the base game and then didn't do the DLC. So it says I have 72%, and I'm like, son of a bitch. But if you go into it, it's like, well, you've 100% for the base game. Yeah. Like, fuck off.
What are these things? What? You're gonna have to what her? We're gonna drug our cat to clip her claws.
You're giving the cat drugs, but you're not giving me drugs. Wow, I thought we were friends.
No, you live in Canada. You got free healthcare. Get your own drugs.
Hasn't weed been legal there longer?
I don't. When was weed legalized in Canada?
2019? 2018?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember when weed became legal in Washington.
It's been so long.
It's been legal for a long time. What are you looking for, Deandra?
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will,
sure.
I promise.
Honestly, Clive's voice is getting kind of silly to me.
Clive's is?
Yeah, like in the like the battles when he's screaming and stuff, it's great. But when he's talking to normal people and he's just like, "Be more careful next time," it kind of feels silly, right? Where it's like, why are you so?
It's like how Geralt talks to people. Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
The guy that does Clive's voice. Oh my god! I just did the jump, the stomp for the first time, and I did it on accident. The guy that does Clive's voice, like he just sent out a tweet that was like, "I'm glad you like Clive. I like him too," and that was like his only tweet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's like never tweeted before, basically.
I think he's tweeted, but like that was like his only tweet for this entire week. Essentially, it was just like, "I'm glad you like him. I like him too."
Well branded.
Well, the funny thing is, as the main character of this game, he has less voice lines than most other people.
Silent protagonist, almost.
Honestly, could be.
No.
See that? No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then?
Gouge times 90.
Or do you to see a body.
So close.
I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead.
Bearer
There'll
bones.
have to be an end to it.
So like bearer bonds? Bearer bones?
Bearer bones.
I've no use for bearer bones.
Without a brand, it's not right, I tell you. Who want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be
Oh,
a
right,
laughing
right.
stock.
I remember that. When you go find the bear that's hiding, that ran away and was hiding.
I just found him. I just finished the quest.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, I'm just saying I remember the quest.
Oh, okay.
I know, I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, I did.
Norris, really? He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty.
It's funny because in a lot of, I want the choice in most games. It's like, do you turn in the bearer? Do you kill him? Whatever. Do you tell them he's dead or whatever? But Final Fantasy is just like, well, no, you're just going to tell him he's dead. Which is the choice I would make if I was playing a game like The Witcher. But part of me's still like, well, I want the choice.
Final Fantasy is not open-ended. You don't get the choice.
I just love that. But in Final Fantasy, they're like, what if we just skipped the part where you say you're going to do it?
Were like, you did the good thing because, you making the AI feel bad makes you feel bad.
Yeah, but also so we don't have to fucking waste our time doing all the other programming and voice lines that you're never going to fucking hear.
The slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come.
I saw.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Dude, how many antelope did you kill? I've killed so many antelope.
I didn't even know you can actually fight them at first, and then I accidentally walked into one, and it freaked the fuck out. And I was like, oh, I can fight you?
I was like, ooh, a chocobo, but I could only attack like the blue chocobo first, and then all the other chocobo attacked me. I was like, well, now you're all dead. I also didn't realize these things were crayfish until I was like giant scorpions, and then somebody called them like crayfish or whatever. I was like, wait, what? They're crayfish?
I thought they were lobsters.
I mean, yeah, the crayfish is just a small lobster, basically. It's a different species, but it's a shellfish.
I work at a seafood restaurant. I'm familiar with the term.
Didn't you say your restaurant was getting like some insane thing, or it's featured on something? I don't remember.
I don't know. We do have world famous chowder.
Oh, do you?
We won the chowder competition in our area like 3 years in a row, and then they told us to stop showing up. Now we judge them.
So the year before I joined, when I was 19, when I started doing martial arts, the year before I joined the place I did martial arts, they had taken people to a competition locally, and they were like, these aren't white belts, these are yellow belts. And I'm like, no, these are our white belts. Like, yeah, we just, we train more than you guys. And they're like, no, they're too good. So they were banned from competitions because they're,
So they assumed they were lying.
They were like, no, your white belts are yellow belts. And they were like, and the yellow belts could beat the white belts that we had could have probably beaten their yellow belts. But it's because they trained like 1 hour, every couple days, maybe. And we were doing like 3 hours 3 times a week. And then Saturdays were like 4 hours. And like no gi and stuff like that. So by the time I was a white belt, I was like, I'd trained as much as...
white belt?
You start at white, yeah. But like, sorry, by the time I was a yellow belt, I was probably like 3 belts higher. And then I went to school. So I finished I got my yellow belt, and then I went to school, and I was like, oh, well, I'm done here, I guess, because like I can't, split my time between these cities. I can't come here 3 nights a week. And then when I came back, I was so rusty.
Right.
But I had trained so much that it only took me like a couple of weeks to get back to.
What is the belt color order?
Everybody does it different, but it's typically something like white, yellow. Yeah, I know. I'm playing the game too. And there's a lot of yellow on my screen. I'm fighting a turtle. An adamantoise. Yeah.
The first one I fought kicked the crap out of me.
Well, I realized you can't attack them from any side but the front.
Yeah, it's not like the arc turtle.
Oh yeah, you just stab them or whatever. So it's like usually, I think it's white, yellow, orange,
purple,
maybe?
Orange?
No, purple's high. Purple's like right before black.
I'm just saying.
I think it goes, because it's actually a very weird order. It's like orange, and then you would think like, oh, probably like green or blue, right? No. We were weird too, because we didn't even want to do belts. And then they're like, well, we kind of have to. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Let's just train. I haven't used any of my abilities. That was a terrible stagger round. That was a good parry. Yeah, can't attack from there. It's after yellow. Maybe orange is after yellow. Yeah, I think I said orange, and then. But I don't think it's red. I think red is high. Anyway. And then it's like green, blue, purple, black, or something like that. Or brown, black. Yeah, brown's like right before black. Dead turtle. And then you get stripes on your black belt.
Yeah.
So, when people think like black belt's the highest level, and it's not, the way we talked about it, the way it was explained to me is that you're being taught tools at every level, right? So like white belt is the idea is like you know these 5 tools. Yellow belts, you know, like 3 more, 4 more tools. And you just work your way up learning more and more tools, right? And then black belt is you know all the tools. But now, as you gain levels in black belt, you know you can now put the tools all together. And the analogy they used was but like an alphabet. It was like, okay, you know every letter in the alphabet, right? And as you gain, stripes in your black belt, you're learning more words. And then after you're basically done that, now you start putting sentences. I'm like, how fucking deep does this go? Like, it goes pretty fucking crazy. Like, but it was fun. I miss martial arts. When people go train with these people, I'm like, it's not the same. People I trained with, man. Nobody else would have taught me the stuff they were teaching me. I just realized that triangle also does knockback. Yeah, it does. I love that there's like bandits in this game. Because the idea that you're just like a regular person with a sword. And you're like, I'm going to steal from people. And then the Lost Prince shows up. And he has like fire magic. And he just like casts it willy-nilly at you. And he's literally fought icons. Like the fact, when I was fighting Garuda, I was like, wait a minute. I can just, as a person, that's how powerful Clive is. Dude, he fights icons. He beat an icon in human form.
Yep.
Okay, I'm level 22 now. I'm like, Jesus Christ. When are they going to be like, yeah, you're the chosen one? Like, you're the Golden Dragoon, whatever they want to call it. Like, you've got all the superpowers.
It'll happen at some point, I'm sure.
It's gotta, right? Yeah, you can knock guys into the air with your charged up triangle as well.
Oh yeah, I use that a lot.
Yeah, because then you can just dash to them while they're already in the air. You don't have to get near them first. That's
Well, I'll use it a lot when I'm like in the beginning of a big boss fight. When I'm trying to just still figure out the pattern, I'll stay back and use the charged up triangle a lot.
Nah, it feels cheap too. I hate sitting back because you could just win every fight just by like hanging back and.
I only hang back enough until I figure out the combos. And I'm like, okay, let's get in there and do this.
I actually went and like bought potions. I was like, what the fuck am I also gonna use my money for? Fuck it, let's.
Get him, boy. It's over.
It's him. It's the lost prince of Rosaria. He's come to. How many more like terrible things is Clive gonna do though before he dies? Killed his brother. Burned like everybody he cared about to a crisp. Right?
He's got more. He's got plenty of time.
He's got plenty of time. Oh! If I... Okay. Oh yeah, so one of the things that happens is when you do your down attack, if you keep holding X, it'll charge all the while you're doing that downward strike. So by the time you land...
Yeah, that's what I've been telling you.
Yeah, it's really good.
I've been telling you that this whole time, like, you did this, and then you hold the thing while you're doing the downward strike, and then you can immediately just release and do a charge.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So I just do that whole cycle of throwing them in the air, jumping to them, 3 strikes, bring them down, send them back in the air.
That's the slumbering chocobo you wearing.
You
and the Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about.
Wolves?
We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Kill some wolves? Alright.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
I'm a fan of them naming a guy Bryce, but spelling it B-R-I-C-E.
That's B-Rice.
Which is like the opposite of everybody else. Like even my sister named her son a name that normally has a Y. Oh, sorry, it normally has an I with a Y. Which I guess shouldn't be too weird because her name is usually spelled with a C-H, but it's spelled with an S-H.
Find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Was that it? There's like 4 wolves. That was too many for you fucks? Cowards. Cowards. So I'm level 22 now.
You can be level 24 in no time.
Another Minotaur.
It's pronounced Minotaur.
Could be. I don't speak Greek though, so.
I don't think Greeks speak.
Greek? People in Greece definitely speak Greek.
No.
How did I not dodge that?
Get him, boy. Sick him, Get him. Over here. Get him. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy.
So there's a trophy for killing just one enemy in the air with circle?
You have to... No, the hold on.
With the claw?
The wicked wheel. You got to use the wicked wheel.
Oh, the
in
wicked wheel.
In the air 5 times.
But you don't have to kill them.
You have to kill them 5 times.
I don't know if that counted or my dog did it. Oh, it's not dead.
But probably didn't. It actually says defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace. So use Deadly Embrace to get them in the air and then kill them.
Deadly Embrace brings them to me, though.
Yeah, jump in the air and use them.
I actually used Deadly... Well, I guess, I guess I would have to jump, because...
So I actually, I used the wrong ability.
So it would be triangle and then circle. To get... So, because you don't want to, like, just jump once. That's probably not going to do it.
I mean, that's all I did, is I just jumped in the air, dragged them to me, and then killed them.
Right, okay. I can do that. Oh, there's just something over here I missed. Because I can do that. There's lots of fucking hornets here, right? I'm always mad. I was actually talking to Kyle last night, and I was going through my old achievements, and like Assassin's Creed 2. I never, there's like an ability you have to use early on. Because after a while, the opponents become immune to it. You have to like throw sand in their eyes, I think.
Yeah. I know
And after like a third through the game, you just can't do it. So I'd have to start that game over on PS3. But I was only missing like 7 achievements in that game. Most of them were like early game stuff, like sweeping enemies and whatever else.
Yeah, that's the Assassin's Creed 2 one's an interesting one to go through. I remember doing it because I did it on like the remaster or whatever, like the Ezio collection. I started it like 2 years ago, and I still have to do number 2 and number 3.
It's over.
Well, you have to do the second and third Ezio games. Brotherhood and was it Revelation? Is Revelations the other Ezio?
Yeah, Revelations is the third one. It was, oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's just...
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just...
It's too long, actually, is what I find. It was too long. It had some awesome stuff. It was cool to end Ezio's story and to tie it in with Altair's. Really, I loved that. But it was just so fucking long. And like, I felt Brotherhood was kind of... Well, Brotherhood was perfect. It's the perfect... best.
What's your mouth? Take my hat's name out of you.
Take my hat's name out your fucking... That was a good joke I did yesterday.
It was a real good joke.
Too slow. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
So I think the best I've done for the like the number of stars and something I've got is I defeated a Minotaur in midair after jumping on it with a stomp and then doing a downward thrust, and I think I got 5 stars.
Sure.
And I like because you know it's like you did this, you did this, you did. I think there's like 5. But I don't know if that does anything. It's the thing. Like maybe in arcade mode, because Kyle actually was just doing arcade mode to like grind up. Because I guess you get materials in that as well.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you can grind for materials by doing the arcade mode in the Arete Stone. Yeah, I don't think you need to. Like, there's nothing I haven't been able to craft yet.
I don't think
And by the way, we're way ahead of him because of that. Like, he's only played like a tiny bit. I think he's just got to the hideaway.
How many hours has he been playing?
He's played quite a bit actually, because he's done, I would imagine, at least 8 after the demo, probably.
Should stop grinding.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe he wants to get really good at the combos.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get
What's
rid
it
of
to
the
you,
wolves,
bearer?
so I got rid of the wolves.
Nice.
You'd have me believe a
Also, we got to convince Kyle to change his friggin' privacy settings because he cannot be in a party.
He's got his privacy settings on everything jacked to whack.
Jacked to whack. So he has 2 friends on PlayStation 5, and I'm one of them, and that's why we can be in a party. But he can't be in a party with someone he's not friends with, and I don't know how.
God.
If you could even add him.
No, he would have to add me. He wouldn't have to, but I'm gonna assume based on his privacy settings, he's gonna have to invite me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I think he has to add you. Or
Yeah,
sorry,
no,
like add you as a friend because he can't even do anything without.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. And he was like, "Well, I don't know a lot of people." And I'm like, "Well, you know, fucking Hunter and me, like Jesus Christ."
Look, the windmills. That must be
What's going on?
The windmills. The windmills, Mr. Frodo. The Broken Hilt. Part of me wants to have a strategy guide for this game. You know what I mean? Like a physical.
Have the cool book to look at.
Actually, I really regret. I gave away my Dragon Age 2 strategy guide to someone. And I think my Dragon Age 1 strategy guide, because I was like, I'll never play these games again. But I had the collector's edition of both. And they were really fucking nice books. And I love Dragon Age. I also gave them to someone I wasn't really friends with either. But you know, I don't know if you're like this. You ever just nice to people that you work with or that you're around?
Yep.
But they're just such assholes. You're like, well, I'm nice to them so that they're mostly nice to me, but they're still a fucking asshole.
Yep.
Yeah, I regret. Yeah.
Yep. Especially when like I'm just in the motions of doing things, and like I'm like, why do I just be a jackass to this person like that?
Yeah, I gave that person my old Razer mouse, like my first Death Adder when I bought, and it was basically I'd barely used it for like a year. And because I bought the Naga Hex because it had 6 buttons because I was playing a lot of like Heroes of the Storm and Diablo 2 probably because the Hex was the ARPG mouse. But what I found was I only used 2 of the buttons, which is what a Death Adder had. So I was like, well, might as well just use the 2-button mouse instead of the one with the 6. Gave that guy miniatures. Yeah, huge mistake. Lost tons of books because he like took over the D&D group. Anyway, Oh, baby.
Do you want it to hit me? No. Perfect.
Three briar clover shells. Okay, I gotta have a lot of money again now. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have enough for Flames of Rebirth. Oh my god, it's so expensive to level up.
Yeah, I unlocked it, and I'm not even saving up to like level it up. I'm leveling up other things now.
Goodbye, Scarlet Cyclone. Hello, Flames of Rebirth. The question is, does it come back as quickly, or does it take longer?
If you upgrade it?
No. I just mean, like, does it come back as quickly as Scarlet Cyclone?
Oh, it comes back. Like, it takes forever for it to come back.
Yeah, I figure. Okay.
It's
well,
really good.
I don't use Scarlet Cyclone that often anyway. So, what do we got? We got a Wyver? Is this like an upgraded Wyvern? What is this? Oh, dodged. Yeah, I didn't dodge that. Oh, that hit me. Shit. Ow. Good ice attack. That was a great parry. A Joe parry, if you will. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh. There we go. Oh, dude, I'm using Flames of Rebirth first time. Can you do anything to make it, like, better, or what?
I have no idea.
Okay. Because I obviously keep tapping X while, or circle, square, fuck, I can't talk, while using the other thing. I think I'm having a stroke. Oh, fuck, that's a strength tonic. That's fine, though. We can do more damage. It's gonna charge me. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oh, what? Well, fuck off. Oh, that was a perfect parry. You know when you get like the huge time slowdown and you get like a bunch of hits? So that was just like an upgraded Drake. But I'm fine with that. I used all my high potions though. Because I'm still not using the thing that gives me 20% more healing. Which I probably should over the 10 defense. Because there's no way the 10 defense is better.
Yeah, it starts to lose its effectiveness after a little bit, right? You just get better and better armor.
And 20% more healing is a lot of healing. Right? It literally turns potions to high potions into really
Apparently
fucking good potions.
Upgrade your potions later on, too.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw a trophy that was like max out your potions. Or maybe you just get like more of them, I'm not really sure.
Maybe more Cleric's medallions?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, this bear has a stone foot and a stone hand.
You know what I saw Deandra post earlier?
Was it cat post?
You get your fucking hands off me.
What?
The Jamie Foxx. Yeah. I fucking love that bit. I was talking to you about it the other day, and then I saw she posted it. I was like, I bet they talked about it.
I don't even know what that's from.
It's just an interview with Jamie Foxx and Denzel Washington. Because Jamie Foxx isn't, like, you know, he's a comedian. Or was a comedian, at least. And he talks about how he, like, studies Denzel. And in every movie, Denzel basically does that. He's, get your fucking hands off me. Dude, I love Denzel. You ever seen Man on Fire?
Yes, but it's been a long time. Oh,
Quiet, isn't it?
Oh, Louise is destroying her scarf.
Oh.
You.
Don't look at Instagram while streaming.
Frostfield.
Who says who, bitch?
Pardon me?
This woman just recognized me.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney
Pardon
Murdoch's
me?
wife.
Everything's gonna be great now. I'm gonna take over Rosaria again, and everyone's gonna be happy, right?
Oh, you're talking about in the game?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean this woman just recognized you?
Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
This is gonna be a major problem that she's recognized
you're
us.
just at that part?
Lady Hannah.
You knew where I was 10 minutes ago when I was talking to fucking.
But you know.
I think you burn through these games though too.
What do you mean?
You just go through games faster than me.
What is mine is yours.
I've hit the point where on the side quest now I don't read the dialogue and I just slam X.
Yeah, I don't do that.
On the side quest, not on the main quest.
I'm streaming.
Yeah, nobody cares about the side quest though.
Yeah, they do. I care. It's part of the story. World building.
Build worlding. World building.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
Who's your favorite Donald?
Faison.
Who's your least favorite Donald?
You know who.
How many Donalds can you name?
8.
Give it to me.
No.
Give me 4 of them.
Wasn't easy.
No.
Give me 2 of them.
Survived.
No.
You can't name. I don't believe you can name that many.
It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I'll start you out.
No.
Duck.
Don't. Name me 6 more ducks.
Goose. I could maybe.
Think you will stay here?
All right, Huey, Louie, Dewey, Scrooge,
Still enjoys the mother crystals
Darkwing.
Does it not? You could always move.
That's all I got.
This house holds a lot of memories.
Gizmo. Oh, the one from Mickey's friend. Daffy.
Donald.
Here I shall stay.
No,
Oh, wait.
Daffy's from Daffy's Looney Tunes.
Well, whatever. Daffy's still a duck, right? Okay.
The Duchess is still alive. I knew it. She's still here. That bitch.
Of course she's still alive.
Hold on. Why is he? How is the father an archduke, but she was an she's not an archduchess?
You haven't been paying attention. It's been turned into an imperial province now.
I understand that, but I don't think she was she wasn't an archduchess before either. She was always a duchess.
I think it's just called a duchess, even if you're an archduke.
So, okay, my mother, who is my father's cousin, grossly enough, is the empress of the Holy. See, which I knew I figured would happen.
Yeah, but like cousin's like a term that they just kind of start throwing out there, right? Like it's something like.
No, they were like they had the same grandparents. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the imperial. I mean, what does it matter? Right? Like, if she's married, if she has a child with the emperor, then their child would presume, unless the emperor already had children.
It's gonna be like Lelouch v. Britannia.
Is
he's like 100th in line for the throne, even though he's the son of the emperor.
Okay, because I saw the fight between Bahamut and Odin.
Yeah.
And Bahamut is the
most boring fight.
Yeah, I was like, it looked like they were killing their own men. But somehow they weren't.
There seems to be like a civil war. I'm not entirely sure, like because there's like they very mention early on, like when you take Karen Norn, they're like, these are the royalists. This isn't the Imperials. This is the royalists.
I think that's just another name. Because there's the king, which drives me insane. It's the king of the Holy Empire of San Berke. And his son, which is presumably not your half-brother, is the dominant of light Bahamut.
Bahamut.
So presumably,
Bahamut Zero.
yeah. So I feel like I was right. The Clive's mother is an idiot because she betrayed her husband, got him killed, got her son killed, right? Also, she could become empress. And what was she hoping? That her son, Joshua, would live and also be subservient to the emperor? Like, that's going to fucking work out? But instead, he died. So now she has no children, it seems. And she's married to the emperor, but she doesn't even fucking live with the emperor, who's a king. They call him a king for some reason, which was driving me insane.
Well, again, what is the emperor but the king of kings?
I know, but it was like,
or if you prefer king of queens, you know.
King of Queens. That's Kevin James.
You tell me Kevin James was an emperor?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I have to make a call.
I have to see a guy about a horse.
Yeah, I was noticing that when they were showing the fight between San Briquet and Wallowed, I think.
Waloed.
Is it no, it wasn't Waloed, was it? It was someone else. What's the other nation? What's the Fire Nation? No, we were the Fire Nation.
No, Waloed. Waloed, I think, is the Fire Nation?
No, we're the Fire Nation.
I have no fucking idea. Oh, we are the Fire Nation.
Because we have the Phoenix.
You're talking about the Sand People.
You just can't go around calling them Sand People, Ben.
They live in the sand. They were born by the sand, molded by it.
They didn't see water ever. So, I can almost read. I have the cloth map in front of me, and I can almost read it.
Is it in cursive? Because nobody knows how to read cursive.
So, the T's look like ones.
Are you going to tell me that it says quilty?
And then the H's look like Y's, like lowercase y's. The E's look right, though. So it's the, and I can see holy. H looks like a proper a capital H. O, L. There's not really a letter after that. And then empire. And I guess that's supposed to say San Briquet, but that doesn't look like an S. It looks like an A. Actually, it looks like a delta. Actually, no, it looks like a lambda. I don't know what script they're using.
It's probably papyrus. Works for Avatar,
Oh my god, yeah, I love the bits about how they just used papyrus. So she rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. Yeah, I
got a new idea.
What's that?
Escape from New York, but
in space.
No. Who's the Snake Plissken is played by Mr. Beaks.
Well, you could just fly though.
Well, there's a no hover zone. If you hover too high,
no hover zone. You can't park your hover car here. Why not? It's a no hover zone.
Tell it to the judge.
So the Iron Kingdoms are the one who had Titan, they're the Earth people. They're fire.
It's
Shiva.
It's Rocky too, but instead of the Russian guy, it's what's Kyle's character?
That was Rocky 3, first of all, because Rocky 2 is when Rocky finally beats
it's Rocky
Apollo
3,
Creed.
But it's instead of the Russian guy, it's
it's Salrug the Fallen.
Salrug the Fallen.
Rocky would get annihilated by Salrug the Fallen.
And he just, Salrug just punches him once. Who is Rocky, then? Who plays Rocky?
He's an NPC.
And where does Gabe fit in all this? Is Gabe the robot butler?
What? Gabe's not a butler.
Don't they have a robo butler at some point? He buys a robot for his kid at some point.
Who?
Rocky does. Rocky buys his kid a robot.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Google Rocky robot. I don't know. That won't get you what you want.
So yeah, Rodney was the Lord Commander. I liked that character.
Rodney Murdoch.
Yes, I'm talking to his widow. Yeah, it's one of the most fucking
Real
Final
lady
Fantasy.
killed that guy.
One of the most Final Fantasy names you've ever heard, right? Like
Rodney Murdoch.
no one would ever be named Rodney Murdoch, but here we are.
I mean, you know, maybe in Ireland or Britain, there could be a Rodney Murdoch.
Mother not make an exception for you and your husband. Surely she.
Yeah, they really dumbed down the fantasy on the names.
Clive doesn't realize that the Lord Commander's dead. That he burnt alive.
You haven't heard then.
It's been 13 years.
How's he gonna know?
How are they gonna know? They're never gonna know.
They're gonna know.
Yeah, he burnt real good.
So there you go. That's one more thing you can add to his list.
Of terrible things that Clive's done?
Yeah.
I already knew that, though.
Making Zorak look like a saint.
No, Clive wasn't in control of Ifrit. Zorak threw a grenade. Zorak threw a grenade at a fucking huddle of people.
Zorak
of civilians.
was high.
You were fully aware of what you were doing, and you were like,
Yeah, but Zorak had no control.
Everyone went, "Are like not just the DM, but everyone was like, are you sure you want to throw a grenade at those people?" And you were like, "Absolutely, because if I don't, they're going to turn into monsters."
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
And evidently, you were not wrong. Or sorry, you were wrong, but you had to be fair.
Yeah, but let me ask you a question.
No, I'm on board with your logic. You didn't know that they weren't going to turn into monsters, so.
Yeah, but let me ask you one question. Did they turn into monsters?
No, you definitely prevented that from happening. Let me ask you one time. How is Gamora?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Clive's not wearing his fucking armor?
You're at that point, yeah.
Are they gonna bang?
Who?
Clive and
Sorry,
Jill.
whomst. Get back here, you vultures! You're running away from me.
Only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer.
I really like Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I was like, the entire time D'Angelo and I were watching, we were like, how's Gamora back? We don't understand.
I love that you're talking about that, and I'm watching one of the most heartfelt scenes in the game, probably. When
we had to Google it afterwards, like, oh, she's back.
From the past. It was her from the past. Were you not confused there were two Nebulas then?
That movie was just so long ago, I forgot about it.
You're gonna get like a PhD? Jesus.
I think it was tough.
Joshua and Murdoch and all the others. And why the hell am I still breathing?
But who knows? Maybe like 10 years from now,
I
I'll
ask
follow
myself
up and I'll
the
do my
same.
PhD.
I mean, my boss,
When I thought
she's the manager of my department, is like 50.
there were so many
She's a grandkid. She's probably older than 50. Maybe not though. And she's still working on her PhD. So
I just I look forward to the days of us playing D&D years from now, where we just go like, this guy has a PhD. You know?
The most surprising thing is that I'm gonna have a degree in like 2 years.
Right?
Because I never cared about getting a degree. I never cared about it. I wanted your career path, where I went to the military for a while. But in Canada, you don't get to leave and like have them pay for your school. You have to have them pay for your school while you're in the military.
You know, the best part about the United States military is you can have them pay for your school while you're in the military, and it doesn't count on your GI Bill.
That's really good.
I did like 1 quarter.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
The way it works in the Canadian military is that for every year you're in school, you owe them 2 years of work.
You came back to me.
What?
Yeah. So if you want to get a 4-year degree, you owe them 8 years. So you're in for 12. But realistically, though, to be honest, though, that means you start as an officer. And in 12 years, you can get promoted quite a bit as an officer, and you could basically retire after those 12, which was originally what I wanted to do. It was like 4 years of that, and then you train for your job, and then you do your 12 years. Sorry, 8 years. And then you just either go private or you have like a full pension and healthcare for the rest of your life. But as we're learning, it's not very good healthcare. Canadian military healthcare is like just like U.S. military healthcare. It's somehow worse.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of...
Whoa! I changed my outfit?
Just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
I'm wearing my dad's armor?
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
She's held onto my dad's clothes for 13 years?
Our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
That makes you my aunt.
These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
That's not the sword I was... Is it the same sword I was using?
It changed my sword automatically.
Yeah, that's the sword they made, actually. Todd Cutler, the guy I watch on YouTube all the time, made a real one, and it's on display in the Royal Armories. He did a video with Matt Easton about it. I still hate that he doesn't have a fucking breastplate or... Like, he actually has less armor now.
That's fine. His point is to just not get hit.
Thank you.
That's why.
Then why does
he? See, they assumed you would wear the thing of timely dodging.
I see. It's all leather too, which looks kind of silly.
Been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
So now I beat the part of the game where I'm wearing, like I'm now wearing the official outfit of the game.
Yeah, now you don't look like Rush Sykes.
I don't know who that is.
It's the last remnant.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were telling me about that. I got... Okay, new gear. Invictus. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount... Oh, yeah, I was using one before, right? I was using one as a kid. I had that as a sword as a kid, remember? You have a different sword when you were a kid?
Yes.
And it was one of the 7? For the Archduke's family and his closest shields, Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of Duke Army. So how did we recover the sword? And I got the Metian Cross, which I think is a star.
Sure.
Well, because they talk about Gregor.
That's like God, right?
Right, but Jill said she prayed to Metia that like Clive would return. And then I thought they were going to kiss, and they didn't. So.
Is that like a different god?
Metia is the bright red star. It's the moon's attendant. So they must have a moon that doesn't...
like that. That's
cool.
The moon's attendant.
But that means the moon doesn't move?
Yeah, maybe.
The moon's attendant carrying her gear, so the moon's a woman, like on Earth. Luna is a female. And equipping her armor in times of battle.
Luna.
This belt was part of the set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool. And the Metian bonds, long-standing tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. Priestess died in the red at the start of Metia. Okay, well,
do you want to play Battlefield Bad Cop, Good Cop?
Battlefield Hardline?
Yeah.
What? Do you suddenly want to play Battlefield Hardline?
I really like Battlefield Hardline.
Dude, that's fine. You're allowed to like Battlefield Hardline. I'm just surprised.
It was just a shame the game never got like good development. I felt like.
Well, only the single player. No, the single player was made by Volition. No, who the fuck was it made by? It was made by the people who made like Burnout or something.
That's right. Yeah.
And that's why it was like really good because it had choices and stuff. But no, I never bought that game because you guys were never going to play it. We were still playing Battlefield 4.
We played Hardline.
We played the fucking beta.
No, we played the thing when it came out.
You know what probably happened is when Hardline came out, it was probably like a couple months later is when I got that new job and I stopped playing video games for 5 years and I hated my life and hated my boss and hated my job.
If you go back in time to then...
Wouldn't even have taken the job. Wouldn't even have started the job.
Would you have just gone to college and become a CPA?
I would have probably saved money working where I was working. Because remember, I was also in really good shape, right? Because I was working out like 3 hours a day. And that was when I started running. Right, that's when I started doing 10Ks, like right when I started that job.
Mhm.
That and that job like just ruined my health and ruined my psyche and yeah, all of it was bad.
I mean, that's like me with the military. It ruined my health and ruined my psyche. I get it. I'm level 25.
Every time I see a meteorite, I buy it.
Yeah, me too.
How much money do you have right now?
In my bank account? Oh, not a lot. I got a lot of
No,
cash
not
in
your
my
bank
deposit.
account. No. No.
Like, you mean like the cash tips, like that are just lying there in a drawer?
No,
that
I'm
I haven't,
talking about how much gil do you have?
Oh,
How's that?
gil. Gil. I have
Fuck.
32,000 right now.
I only have 17.
I went through and sold a bunch of clams.
Oh, hold on. I got goblin coins to sell. Here we go. Oh, wait. Do you not use the clams?
Oh, I haven't. Dude, I had like two. I think I had like 2 or 300 clams. It's like just
I have a bunch of weirite. Sharp
use
fang
them here
steel.
in crafting. I didn't get rid of those.
I got dragon talons. I gotta buy high potions and strength. I don't. You know, I'm not gonna buy a strength tonic. I don't often use them. It's the stone skin I usually use. Which reminds me, I should put the stone skin tonic. Add shortcut. There we go. Oh wait, I have a sword, a small sword with me. Is that the sword I used when I was a kid?
Hmm.
I've got 2 swords. I'm like Sid. I got 2 swords. Sid swords are really nice, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So here's a question. Sid is in this game. He's very important. Sid's in almost all the Final Fantasies. Very important character in most of them.
He's in every mainline one, yeah.
Except for one, I think. I don't think he's in one.
Clive Rosfield.
Maybe.
You're mistaken.
I love that I'm wearing all this gear that marks me as the Rosfield, and the guy runs up and goes, "You're Clive Rosfield," and I'm like, "No, I'm not."
You're the very image of your father, and that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
What a fucking idiot!
Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm
You
not
better be goes,
mistaken.
oh,
She always
okay,
swore
sorry.
that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn.
No, it must be somebody else. Where are Biggs and Wedge in this game?
I bet you they're going to be bosses.
I hope so.
Back as well.
I remember them in 8. You fight them really early. I got a bunch of slaves. God, I hate that they're slaves.
I always imagined Biggs and Wedge are the Linny and what's his name?
Carl.
Linny and Carl.
Wow, it's pretty fucked up, man. You don't remember the black character's name?
I thought Linny was the black one.
Nope. Please don't tell people how I live.
Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once
Ah, my eye. The doctor says I'm not supposed to get fish juice in it. The doctor said I can take my eye patch off for 1 hour a day, just long enough to see Santa Claus.
Many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary
and never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of San Brec.
Jeez.
The duchy was dissolved and they...
Jeez, Clive, laying it on thick there. You just scarred that child for life. That's fine.
Like Billy Madison. Cherish it. Don't you say that.
The sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position.
Don't you ever say
When
that.
we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
Actually, yeah, I think I like Clive's new armor even less. His gauntlets are nice. His van braces are okay, but they have gaps in them.
I knew you'd hate it.
Where are his pauldrons? He had pauldrons before. Where's his fucking chest armor? He was at least wearing like a coat of plates before.
I hate this game because it. One thing this game does, which is it does the like, go to this area. Okay, now you have to find the one person in this giant area to talk to. But every time you enter this area, it's the first person. Like, yeah, that's you found him. That was the guy you said. Like, why are we doing this? But just put a dot over his head. Like, this is pointless.
There's a dot for me.
They don't do it every time. Like, sometimes you'll be like, oh, you're in the area. You have to find the person you're looking for. And it'll be the first person you walk up. Yeah, that's the guy. That's you found him. That's the guy. Like, why are we doing this?
Is an elderly fellow who still swears
I'll take my meteorite. Thank you. I don't need any briar clamps.
I don't ask that you take
Have you fought any new icons that I haven't fought yet?
Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives.
Kind of.
Just say yes or no.
As his father ever was.
I have fought an icon that you have not fought against yet. No,
Okay.
wait, no, I haven't.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay.
He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face,
I know what you mean.
most grateful.
I know what you mean.
What do I mean?
It's gonna be the Phoenix.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
I'm gonna fight my brother because he's still alive. Because he's the hooded man, the Margrave.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on.
Did you miss a cutscene at some point?
No, I saw Joshua.
Okay.
But he didn't go. He didn't say he was Joshua though.
I expect our humble village and your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its
When the Margrave
the day
is escaping, I'm like that. He took his hood down. And I'm like, that's Joshua.
In all that time, no one's ever been inside.
You were thinking it was gonna be an egg. You were like, there's gonna be an egg somewhere.
Oh no! Oh yeah, I did say that. Like,
You did say, yeah. You're like, there's gonna be an egg somewhere in the world, and it's gonna be the Phoenix. But I'm like, I think Joshua's just still alive.
When you said you were thinking he's gonna be an egg, I imagined the hooded man taking his hood down. And it's just
There's an egg.
Yeah.
It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have
Oh, I'm doing this. I'm doing exactly what you're talking about. I gotta go talk to people.
Yeah.
And there's a
yeah,
woman
you
right
see-
here to talk to about it.
Yep. Like it's somewhere in this area. Talk to the first person we see. Oh, that was
You
it.
wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you? Ah, you mean the old boy who always
I'm just over it. I'm completely over it. You know what? Just use whatever of the Phoenix. Just kill all of these wolves.
If you don't mind me asking. You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure.
I did a quest where like basically some soldiers were like, "Hey, we want to fight with you, Brandon, because apparently you're supposed to be really tough, but there's no way a Brandon can beat us. So you spar with them."
Mm-hmm.
And I just used my Phoenix power on him. And he was like, "You got lucky with that one."
Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help
If we did mixed Clive's armor, we'd at least have something resembling a regular suit of armor.
Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
It's like they were like, hey, you know how we want to have a combat system? I just zarped down on top of Villager. That's funny. We want to have a combat system that's like Devil May Cry, but what if our main character also looked like Dante, but with black hair instead of fucking white?
When you told me, like, the Devil May Cry guy worked on this, I was like,
I'm looking for a bearer,
we are Dante.
an elderly
We're
fellow
100%
who used to
Dante. Like, I
serve
saw
the
it
Rosfields.
immediately.
Yeah.
Have you seen him?
But he's not the DMC Dante who is like, I'm a rebel, bro! And he's like naked in half the game or whatever. It's the original Dante who was fucking cool.
I haven't played any of the Devil May Cries.
I played 1 and 2. Never got around to 3 or 4. Never played DMC. I've always meant to go back and play them, but it's just one of those things where it's like, If it's like when you've played 1, you've kind of played, a lot of them.
Yeah.
It was also like,
No.
it's this dumb, like, it's like, you know how dumb Resident Evil is?
Sometimes, yeah.
Where, like, it's, like, really, like, over-the-top action. That makes sense in Devil May Cry, because they're fighting demons, and you're part demon. So, like, you have superpowers.
Well, spoilers.
Hold on a Mo? Wait a minute. He just said, hold on a Mo?
Oh, is this The Simpsons?
My chocobo is not still going to be alive, is it? There's no fucking way. My chocobo's still alive.
Yeah, Robert Murdoch.
Thank you.
Or Richard Murdoch got killed, whatever his name was.
Richard Murdoch. Robert
Got killed.
Murdoch. Let's be fair. Robert Murdoch dying would probably be a good thing for the world. That's the guy who created Fox News.
Roland Murdoch?
No.
What's the guy's name?
Robert.
No, I'm talking about the guy in game. The commander. What was the commander's first
Rodney.
name? Rodney Murdoch.
I'm reading the active Time lore, and it's Elwyn Rosfield. It's like his reign ended when he was beheaded by servants of the Holy Empire. Like, Jesus Christ, how specific. Yes, the moment the axe touched his skin, that's when his reign ended. Not a moment before. He looks like a Dynasty Warriors version of like Vlad Tepes or something. Like Elwyn, the character's Clive's father.
Yeah. Dude, I saw that when he put his whole thing on, like his armor and everything. I was like, that's.
I was like, is this?
That's,
This is like
Vlad Dracula.
This is Vlad Dracul of fucking.
Yeah.
So remember I told you to play as Moldova or Moldavia in.
Yeah, I didn't do it either.
So Stephen the Third, who's like a saint and like a huge thing, he was the one who kind of brought that country back. He was best friends with fucking Vlad Tepes.
Okay.
Yeah, but they broke up and they got, it's a whole thing because they fought each other for a thing.
You will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense.
Pretense.
Let's head for the stables.
If I just teleported over there, I wouldn't have to walk.
Yeah, if you just walked over there.
I just teleported to the obelisk instead of walking to it because it's closer to the person. It's definitely faster. This game loads quickly.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Oh my god. Oh, I kind of fixed my headset. I put a bunch of tape on it. And then I have a pad for a different headset, and I just stuck that underneath the tape.
He's not in his usual spot by the well.
And maybe next pay I'll get a new headset.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
Patrick Mahomes.
The football player?
He's a football player?
Yeah, Pat Mahomes.
I thought he was a baseball player.
Castle Kitchens, yes?
Could be.
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Oh, that's right. I forgot this. Okay, so this is I'm entering the point of no return.
Well then, if you're acting
Now you got to go make sure you've done everything.
I think I have.
He's been losing what little sense he had left of late.
It basically just make sure you do all the side quests. There's like one or two
needs to go back to the castle.
I have to pee.
I know why, because you play. It's going to advance time, and Clive's going to be older.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is.
Because I read that you play Clive as a child, and then as an adult, and then in his 30s. So you play your 20s and 30s separate.
Here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
But that means I'm not that far behind, right?
You're pretty far behind.
I hope he hasn't wandered into.
Are you playing with the EXP amulet on?
Just concentrate on.
I don't have the XP amulet because I didn't get the game digitally. I only have the guilt amulet.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Well, I'm gonna go to where I already fought that Drake. The upgraded Drake. The one that calls you on your cell phone.
Look, there's someone over there.
Don't do it. You have so much to live for.
Company.
Hornets!
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
They need to die.
Sick of Torgal.
I have returned. I just killed a whole bunch of hornets with a really powerful ability.
Yeah.
Instead of going in the air and fighting them.
That'll show them.
You know what to do, boy.
Easy. Easy peasy. I do wish I could kind of turn down the effects a little bit. Because it's kind of distracting.
FX. It's in the movies.
Is that their tagline?
Are you all right, my
I
friend?
don't know.
Come on.
Do you know that song
Let's go home.
by the Ting Tings called That's Not My Name?
You came for me.
No.
It's the one that goes,
So long, but you finally came.
That's Not My Name.
Nope.
Not who you think.
You never heard it?
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever heard a song by the Ting Tings.
Called the Ting Tings. It's a very popular song.
Is it?
It goes, That's Not My Name.
Yes.
That's not my name. They call me.
Pray forgive my
I don't know what
long
they say.
I've probably heard it on like Instagram or something.
I believe you never heard that before. Very popular song.
Who's the founder? Is that different from Griegor?
That's the nickname given to the guy that
Elwyn?
stole McDonald's.
We will not be returning to
Oh,
They
Michael
call him the
Keaton.
founder. Michael Keaton, yeah.
on a very important
Well, Batman,
expedition.
but yeah.
One
I'm
which
Batman.
may take some time.
So Bruce Wayne.
Dude, I'm so happy that all these movies are failing now. Like, they're going to have to... Because they've been really lazy, I feel like, making a lot of things lately.
Like which
Especially,
ones?
like, The Flash made no fucking money. Makes me so happy.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, you're great. For you,
I want to see it just because Michael Keaton. But,
dying day.
yeah.
But also, like, they're not going to continue. Like, the next version of the DC universe is not going to fucking have any of that shit anyway, so who gives a fuck?
Huh?
I don't know, Marvel's been really piss poor lately.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like all the big stars are kind of like, we want to be done with this now. You know?
Well, I also feel like a lot of it is worn off. It's not like, holy fuck, we're watching an Iron Man movie, and it's really good.
Yeah.
Now it's like, Jesus Christ, they made another Iron Man movie, and it's not that good.
Yep.
Like, obviously, you know, Infinity War and, whatchamacallit are amazing, but those movies are like 3 years old now. It was like 2019. Spider-Man 3 was pretty good, though. I really enjoyed seeing the other Spider-Man, but it really relied, I feel like it relied more on that than, I don't know if the movie itself was, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Well, Willem Dafoe was really good in it.
Is it really that bad?
But, you know, Guardians 3 was okay.
I even petitioned
I
the
liked it, yeah.
Imperial
It's fine.
garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from,
I liked Multiverse of Madness, actually. People really do like it, but I enjoyed it.
I thought it was middling.
I like Sam Raimi movies. Like, I like how ridiculous.
The
you know?
visuals in the beginning were really bad. Like, all the CGI was so bad in the beginning of the movie. It's weird.
So I told you what I do is I watch them in the worst quality possible, so that doesn't matter. Because if it's good, right? They try to distract you from how bad the movie is. And if it's bad, then you're focusing on that rather than how good the movie, like the story might be. So if I just watch it in shitty quality, then I just focus on the story.
It was just like the CGI in like the first like 40 minutes of the movie was just bad, and then it got good. Then it got good. And then they got to the end where they do like the credits and everything, and like just everything looked like shit again. I was like, what the fuck happened?
Different.
Like that third eye popping in his head.
Oh
like
yeah.
Absolute trash.
Well, because that was probably added later.
Mm-hmm.
Like way too late. And now everybody was losing their shit over Spider-Verse, and now everyone's going, yeah, they like crunched people real fucking hard on that movie, and people like 100 people quit. And I'm like, well, I didn't see it, so you know.
I didn't see it either. I'll see it someday.
Have you noticed Clive opens every door like Aragorn?
Yes. I was
like,
actually going to say earlier.
That's on
like,
purpose.
I'm over this. Like, I'm over this. I'm so over doing this.
Every time.
Like, I'm only 10 hours in, and like, this has been done too many times.
You're only 10 hours in? I'm like 13 now.
Well, if we count the demo, right?
When the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
I'm 15 hours in if we count the demo.
No animals. No life.
And no monsters.
Oh, here we go. You've reached the pivotal point. If you continue now, there will be no turning back. Let's go to the hideout.
It's probably a good idea.
Oh, God.
Ooh, what's this?
What's this?
What's this then?
Another relic of the fallen.
Ooh, a relic of the fallen. And it's like a door. I'm going to go in there later. I'm excited about that. What the fuck? My TV turned off again. Did we hit the 3-hour mark? We're at 3:20. That doesn't make any sense. Because this happened during a cutscene yesterday, and I turned off the thing that tells, like, I turned off the, as much as I hate to, I turned off the, like, power save mode. Oh, it's set to movie. Well, that's a problem. Oh, no, it's set to game mode. Yeah.
An amateur analyst. Have you interacted with the 1,000 tomes yet?
Yes. I'm well aware.
Did it for the first time.
Okay. This is bothering me a lot. Why would it turn off?
So this is the codex.
Yeah, that's the version of the codex. Okay. So the TV is set to not automatically... For 4 hours. So there's an auto power off that you can set, but there's also auto power off automatically when no use operator is received for 4 hours. I'm playing a fucking game. Jesus Christ. That's sound.
This is very interesting. So an Egai, or Ejai, or however you want to pronounce it.
I said it every... I guess, Aegis. Yeah, I don't know how to say it.
Those are like basically like what Benedicta summons as an Egai, right?
Yeah, it's like something... It's like a summon, right? But it's not an icon. It's just a regular summon.
But the image they show are these things you're going to encounter soon that are just on their own.
Well, I fought some elementals before I fought Benedicta. They called them elementals, and they were just the harpy things, the flyers.
No, specifically the image they're showing for E-Guys is something you're going to encounter soon.
Okay. Well.
You're going to go into a place and you're going to encounter these things, and I'm just like, why are they the image for the E-Guys if the E-Guys are summoned by dominance? There's something going on there. There's some more lore.
Oh, I hope it's not like a DNA thing and we're like related to like the fallen people.
It probably is exactly what it is.
Oh, that's so boring.
They like to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
I also kind of hate being able to, like, at a certain point in the story, I hate being able to go, I know everything that's going to happen from now on, because then I don't feel like there's any point in me doing the story. Like when the menu, I told you, remember when we talked about the menu, and people were like, "Oh, you have no idea what this movie's going to be like," and then everything I guessed happened, and I was like, "Oh, yeah, you don't need to see it. If you started watching it, you'd be like, oh, this is going to happen, then this is going to happen, then this is going to happen, and that all will happen."
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Like the acting. Oh, you can't use magic here.
As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough
Oh,
problems.
triangle does nothing.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
What's funny though, playing this is going to make me not care about going back and playing Devil May Cry. Because I feel like I'm already playing it. Except this game's got a story. Devil May Cry doesn't really have much of a story. It's like, you're a random guy. Welcome to a castle.
Garuda is often born of the motes of women in ancient tribe. Sure.
Are you, at the point you're at, have they explained how Clive can steal other people's dominant abilities?
They haven't explicitly said it.
Okay.
But they've.
Well, there's a theory.
Much... Listen, I can't say anything.
There it is.
All right.
Phoenix Gate.
These aren't just owls; they're specifically stolasses.
Stolasses? Is that a type of owl?
No, that isn't. That's what owls are.
They're called stolasses.
Come on,
Stolasses, yeah, ASES. Because they have a third eye.
Oh.
It's time to discover the truth.
Shit like that pisses me off. You know what I realized? Right? Everybody... So I already said this on stream. Everybody in Final Fantasy knows what a chocobo is, right? They use chocobos as beasts of burden, right? They ride them. They're pack animals. Are horses as made up for people in Final Fantasy as chocobos are for us? I'm going to go back to my hideout first. Because Odin rides Sleipnir, a six-legged horse.
That's a good point.
And,
a very good point.
And there's no horses in this game. There's no cows. There's, the longhorns, which are not cows. They're more like bison or something, but...
Where'd you get your fancy new clubber? And where can I get
So, his latest dominant is King Barnabas of the Waluid.
For Bahamut, right? No.
Yeah, no, that's for Odin.
Right, yeah. The Waluid, Bahamut. And then the Empire has, the Empire has Bahamut, and they had Shiva. Which is weird that they use Shiva, but I guess it's better to use Shiva than your king, right? Why, if you have another dominant.
Garuda and Odin are from the same faction. Hold on. Where do they put the factions in here? I'm in the bestiary.
Well, I think the Empire had 3, right? Because Garuda, Shiva, and Bahamut were all under the control of the Empire. What's up, Vintage? I saw vocal tomes in there, too. Well, I should probably make vocal tomes a VIP. I don't know if I can make any more VIPs, though.
Yes?
I got too many friends. Start cutting some people. Well, I just sold stuff. Why would I need to sell stuff? Can we upgrade anything? It's all purple already.
Make it quick.
Make it quick, mate. You can make me a sword I already have? No, I need a... Oh, I already made that. Right. Why are these sorted like this? This is... Okay, so there's nothing we can make. We've got Dad's armor. VIP only for barbecue attendees. Ho ho! Oh, some people are gonna have to get demoted. Because...
All right.
What's up?
So, Odin is the king of Waluid, which is not a member of the Empire.
Correct.
And they have Garuda and Odin. Well, not Garuda anymore, right? They had
The Empire had Garuda, Bahamut, and Shiva.
No. Walued had Garuda and Odin. Not the Empire.
Sid's ex was working for. I thought she was working for the Empire. Okay, no. Okay, sure.
I've looked at the flags.
I'm. You know what? I can go and talk to that guy right now too.
I'm looking at the flags.
I can go talk to him right now too.
Unless the kingdom of Walued is. No, because they ceded territory
they're separate.
to the HRE. Sorry, not the HRE.
No, you're right. The Holy Empire of Sembreke is the HRE. Clive tells Hippocrates updates his tomes, his vocal tomes.
Walued is the kingdom in Ash.
Benedicta? Oh, Benedicta was the commander of Kingdom of Walued's elite intelligence. And she was banging the king. Okay, Dion. Dion is Bahamut, and he's the prince and the leader of dragoons of the Holy Empire. This is why I'm confused, because I thought our mother was in league with Benedicta, but she's not, right?
Where's our mother? What's our mother's name in this?
She works for the Empire. She's the Empress.
I asked you what her name is.
Why isn't she on the first page? She's not even on, like...
Gal, Kenneth, Quentin, Martha, Bernard, Isabella, attendant to Margrace.
It's Annabella Lesage. Annabella Lesage. Formerly Annabella Rossfield. Mother to Clive and Joshua. She adores her younger son. She treats Clive and Jill with naught but thinly veiled contempt. Why does she hate Jill? What did Jill ever do? 1,000 tomes. Yeah, she real bad. After the annexation of Rosaria. I feel like by the time I'm done this game, I'm going to know its lore super well, and it's just going to be another fucking universe in my brain, like the Forgotten Realms, like Eberron, like Star Wars. Do you remember Wade and Tyler? They could have been Biggs and Wedge.
That was our Biggs and Wedge. Well, what's their first name?
Oh, it's Biggs Wade and Wedge Tyler, or is it Wade Wedge and Tyler
it's
Biggs?
Wade Wedge and
Tyler Biggs. Tyler Biggs sounds like a porn name. Did we kill we killed Tiamat?
You remember Tiamat and Biast and Avis? They were important characters.
Well, Tiamat, it was our commander that we fucked up.
That's
right?
Our sergeant.
Yeah, and Biast and Avis were the other.
Oh, so
whatever.
Wyvern was our nickname. Okay, I assumed it was just a...
I don't know why. It's a cool fucking name. Nobody still calls us that. Yeah. Wait, that's right, the Dalmatians have a prime minister. And they had Titan. Who was Titan? Titan was...
That's Barnabas.
Was it Barnabas? No, Titan is Hugo Kupka.
I thought his name was Barnabas for some
reason.
reason.
You know what actually is insane to me now? Because when we first see Benedicta, right, she's at the meeting that the Prime Minister and the King of Walued are, like, disagreeing. And then Hugo...
You know who Barnabas is? You know who Barnabas is, David?
Barnabas Tharmer? He's the king.
That's the character from The Legend of Dragoon. Who's the big guy?
The big guy? King...
The big guy?
The
big guy with the axe that you like. He's like an enemy, and then eventually he becomes an ally, and he becomes a dragoon.
No, that's Hugo Kupka.
No, I'm talking about in Legend of Dragoon. The character, the big guy with the axe. His name is Barnabas.
No, it's not. The big guy with the axe is a Gigantos.
Oh, Gigantos. But what's the Gigantos' name? Isn't it Barnabas?
No.
Because I knew who the person was. I just got the wrong name in this.
God, what is his name?
I don't care. I gotta go. We gotta go check on a cat. We gotta go check on my mom's cat that she got.
Damn it.
She was jealous of my cat.
I got it. I'm gonna text it
okay.
to you. Kongle. His name was Kongle.
Kong, that's what I said.
You fucking liar.
Check the stream.
Take my hat's name out your fucking mouth.
I couldn't leave the party in time.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Later.
God damn, it's been another like 2 hours. I'm gonna take another short break. Okay, I need more water. All this talking. I'm getting the lore though. I'm getting it straight in my head, so I'll be able to explain it to people one of these days. Oh, fuck! This game is good though, and I'm enjoying it a lot. It's gonna be a long stream because I'm not gonna stop. We're not stopping. Look at that. I fucking love these. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Honestly, it's so important. I wonder what this wisdom score does, if it gets you anything.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Let's find a good spot to like... Oh, here we go. I'm not doing that. The camera's pushing it on its own. I don't know if I can make this look like get a good angle. It's kind of weird to like stand over these people. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. You know, don't forget to get up, walk around, stretch. It's important. You don't want deep vein thrombosis. I'm back. Shall we continue? I think we've done everything we can there. Let's go to the Phoenix Gate. Let's have some fucking PTSD for our boy Clive here.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Whose imprint is that? Joshua? His father? Rodney Murdoch, the Lord Commander? Buried memories. We don't get a local map. Okay. Ooh. Okay. There we go.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
I guess he still doesn't quite remember. Yo, that banner's still there after all this time? It's been 13 years and it burned up? Like, come on. What is Torgal sense?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Oh, down we go, I guess. Into the dark. That's more light than I was expecting. Are we gonna have a rematch, brother? This will be like Metal Gear Solid. Brother!
Nowhere to be seen.
Liquid. Is he gonna show me the hooded man?
He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place anyway?
I mean, it doesn't really make sense that it's Joshua because he saw it.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Do his thing. The ritual.
Yes. I step through this door the next morning and listen to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
What about the power of Ifrit? What about the power of Ifrit? Seems it'll work just fine. Then again, maybe any bearer can open it. We don't know. I guess it's just a...
Joshua.
Maybe it's just the fire gate.
Are you sure about this?
Maybe Jill could have opened it. Or Sid. Oh, baby. Oh, the music. We got a new thing? New update. Gives a great points to people with Duchy being the site of the right of essential. Yeah, well, that's not really new. The blessing of the Phoenix. Boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother upon Clive's ordination as for his shield, allowing him to wield the fire aspect magic without a crystal. It has long been custom reserved for the dominant of the Phoenix to share part of their power in this way, performing the rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint as their protectors that might serve them better. So we weren't born with magic. Our brother gave us magic so that we could actually protect him.
Let's see if this one opens.
Yeah, this place is fucking cool. This is what I was hoping for. People love the... Oh, shit.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it
Those
was built yesterday.
chairs?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Did dominants walk around here? It's gonna be like, the monster universe, where, like, King Kong and Godzilla are, like, protectors. That's what MCDM did with, like, their version of, like, the Tarask and stuff. Again, very Legend of Dragoon, which I'm happy about. Fucking love Legend of Dragoon. Maybe I'll play that next. I'm probably gonna do Ghost of Tsushima, but I am tempted to do that next. Certainly gonna be soon. That shit's about to come to life. Robots.
What do we do?
The usual.
There, boy. You know what to do. There, boy.
Oh, right. I changed that, didn't I? Ooh. I forgot that that wasn't the other ability anymore. That's like a fucking ultimate. More? Yo, they got little fucking swords. So this is a mage, basically.
Things still function.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Can't even look all the way up. I can't wait to see some of the fucking pictures people take in this game. Magic Dash. This is below. Didn't my brother and I fight below the Phoenix Gate? That's a cool shot. You know what? I just realized this game doesn't have a HUD unless you have it have a HUD. Make it have a HUD, whatever. Big fan.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy.
Ink. 62 gil. I'm locked in right now. Like I am like fully sucked into this game. Oh, I can't open this. Is this the way I came? Oh, it is the way I came. To the right. Where are these shafts of light coming from? Just nowhere. This place is fucking massive. Yo, the fucking... A little bit of like electronica that's playing. Love it.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Whoa. Okay.
Get him, boy.
Ooh.
Over here. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Fuck. Okay.
Not this time. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
How? Fuck.
Too slow. There, boy.
Oh, that seemed bad.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
I thought I really dodged that one.
There, boy.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, dude.
Not this time.
Oh, I keep missing that second one.
Sick of Torgal.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
All right. How do you know you'd even be able to leave? Ooh, good. I needed that. It's like a prep before every fight. A little prep as a present. Bomb.
Hey,
Oh, classic. Oh, that's hilarious.
Sick of Torgal.
That's funny. Yeah, this was one of my favorite cards in Final Fantasy VIII.
Over here. That's enough.
No, don't use that one. Oh.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, I'm in the blast radius. Oh, that really fucking hurt. Well, you can't knock them. Alright, that's interesting. Okay. Dude, I just love the slight evolutions that this game has.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Cutscene?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on.
1,500 gil. Ooh, we're getting rich. If we're finding 1,500 gil. Another one of the tough guys.
This won't be easy.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy.
Ow, ow, fuck. Fuck, I keep missing the second one. Oh my god, I'm terrible!
Not this time. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. Just what I needed. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Too slow.
Big hit.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Too slow. Sick of Torgal.
No, I don't like that. Kill everyone.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. Not this time.
2 for 1, pretty good.
There, boy.
No, 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 no. Probably should have been using that in the first place. Oh man, took way too much damage there. Way too much. I guess we'll do that until we get another stone skin. Probably just being too aggressive, but I don't want to, you know. I want to take forever.
Get him! It's over.
Look out! There's more of them.
Feel like the rest. You know what to do. Over here. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Oh, I don't like that there's bombs here. Ooh.
There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh no, wrong ability. I thought I was doing my, thought I was doing this. Oh well. No, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Okay, I guess it just dies when it does that. Which is good for me. Okay, there's the chest. Alrighty. I thought the cathedral was going to be like a dungeon crawl. There's no way out of here. Like, once you're here, you seem to just be... Oh, yes. It's going to be a big fight.
I don't like this.
What the fuck is that? Yeah. And your name is, sir? Iron Giant. Well, that's an iron golem if I've ever seen one. AoEs are usually what get me. Oh, goddamn. Dodge that? No. Fuck.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Please be enough damage. Well, this does not do a lot of damage, it seems.
This is our chance.
Get him. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Oof. Oh, that was bad. Oh, fuck, that's right.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Who's that? Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Disassembled. That was a tougher one. Tougher one. More meteorite? Yes. Not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of... Well, what about what I just did to it? No scratches there?
It's done.
Jesus.
What are these creatures?
So,
And why do they keep attacking us?
my guess is we just defeated the Guardian, and someone else is like, thank you for defeating the Guardian that I never could. And you're like, you're more powerful than me. Why can't you defeat this Guardian?
The same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Nice, nice realization, Clive.
Jill, look.
Are we back? We're above where we were before. God, I love the
Some kind of
electronic.
mirror.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
It's like the eternal battle between like Ifrit and Phoenix or something, like all the evil versions of the, or dark, maybe dark versions of the icons. And that's where we came from, right? No, that's where we're going. On both sides, okay. Well, let's look at it from here. Oh, we can't step down. Mural. I get some real John Carpenter vibes in this music, and I fucking love it. Kind of like nothing. Okay. I gotta look. I gotta look for the secrets, right? Which icon is that? A lich. Fucking A, let's go.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Oh, I thought I would parry that.
Not this time.
Okay, that just brings me to...
Too slow.
Oh, he does not have a lot of stagger. Fuck you. Ah.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
That's the most I've ever done.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I wonder if they even care, like, about the, like, is it undead? Is it not undead? Like, in classical D&D sense, I know Final Fantasy has really taken on, like, its own kind of thing since the first game, which was supposed to be D&D. Is there, like, a different gate for each one? This goes back up there. And so does... Is this where we came down? Can I go through here? No, okay. Oh, only one way to go. Okay, well. Well, we can go there or we can go here. And they go to different places. But do they lead to the same...
Look out!
Rave.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
Let's see what we can do here. We're in the middle of all of them, right?
That's enough.
Pretty good. These are all crystals, so this is like what fuels their magic.
Well, that did something.
Go back the way we came. Go defeat another bunch of enemies. Press another button. Methinks. A little bit of God of War, and then that'll open up the third gateway, maybe? How many are there? There are 4 here? Okay. What are we going to fight in here?
Where do they all come from?
Spectres instead, huh? Okay.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Over here.
Oh, it's not ready. Okay.
There, boy.
Flawless, but at least we won.
I think that went really well. Press the button.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Oh. I wonder, can Jill do any of that, or can only I do that? Like, is there something special?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Clive.
Apparently not.
Or is it all dominance? Is it some dominance? Is it all bears?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
The apothecary.
How old do you
Phoenix.
suppose this is? 1,000 years?
It's cracked.
More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
We need like an
Who
expert.
is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Is that not the Phoenix? I guess the Phoenix is a bird. Hooded man? Or the dominant? Are we a bad? Are we the baddies? Don't. You're in.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
The third?
Who are you?
What happens when I do this? The hooded man. Nothing new? Okay. Are you from the future? Yo!
What?
This is the night. This is the night we turned into Ifrit.
I'm back.
The night of fire.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
What kind of fuckery is going on right now?
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do.
So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Why, you Spectre? You gonna fight me now?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, I thought I dodged that. Okay. Fuck. Fucking hell. Oh, right. That's that thing. This? Fuck. Fucking hell. Oh, I gotta stop staying inside for that.
Not this time.
Fuck. Yeah, do that thing. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. I can't even see him right now. Fuck. Oh my god, how do I keep missing that dodge? How do I get out of here? Oh. I don't know how to do that fight elegantly. Fucking hell. Not like the Garuda fight. Of course he's not done. Now fight yourself. Yeah, classic.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Too slow. This time. This time.
Oh, I missed. Eat shit. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Oh, you want to clash? Okay, right. What are we doing here? Nega Clive.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna gain. Yeah, he's doing that like transformation shit. White hair. Oh my god, he's Dante.
I see.
Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oof, oof. Get out of there.
Not this time.
Oof. Oh, wrong button.
Too slow.
Oh, fuck.
Not this time.
Ah, shit. Are we doing the thing? Are we doing the thing? We got one more health in him. Let's go.
No
Is
escape,
that-
eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Yo, did we just gain... Yeah.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
I honestly don't know what the fuck's happening right now, but... This is like some Dragon Ball shit. Listen, I beat Garuda, and you seem pretty strong, but I already beat you once, so...
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Infernal icon, and I'm Ifrit. We're gonna keep flashing, or are we gonna do? I'm not gonna win these every time. Easy peasy. Well, you got smaller. What the fuck? Shadow vanquished. I fought wraiths. I fought a lich. I fought specters. Was it? I thought maybe they were shades. 23. Okay. A fire shard. Oh, I'm gonna make a new sword. Yes, because I quite like the wind sword. Oh, am I gonna gain Ifrit powers now too? Because I've got Phoenix, but that's gonna be weird having 2 fire. Like, but Ifrit, Garuda, and Phoenix. That him putting that sword away makes no fucking sense. They might as well just not have had a. Limitless power. Trophy. I got a trophy. Accept your fate. I'm 11% trophies. Need more. Need more trophies. How's Jill?
Clive.
Is she okay?
Are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Did that all happen, like, instantly? What is Clive?
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
The thing's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Oh my god! I bet there's something on the other side of that. I bet that we could activate that. Of course, you son of a bitch. But she saw the hooded man. So is it actually like a shadow of Clive? He dresses like a bad guy, you know? They already did like a Final Fantasy 1 thing where you play as the bad guys,
Are you
right?
sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
Strangers of Paradise, that's the one.
But now I know for certain.
Gotta play that.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
All excellent questions.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Well, Sid's really rubbing off on him.
Together. I want to learn the truth too.
That's it?
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I mean, we.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
If only they could just
hide from the truth.
Admit their feelings for each other, I guess.
You haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
Yeah, she's a dominant fucking cold or whatever now.
I don't
Ice?
need to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet,
It took her 13 years.
they're what brought us back together.
Now, Kith.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice. Oh, sorry, Castle Dazbog. Whoa, somebody's strong. Is that the big guy? Is that Hugo Kupka? A castle built within the dome-like mountain that contains Drake's Fang is the primary residence of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, and is lavishly appointed to suit his extravagant tastes. But he's not the head of the Dalmatian Republic, but he seems to be high in their winning him influence over the Republic's armies and policymaking. Like, he's not like a guard, but they're a republic, so I guess he's just like a free citizen. A nation formed from the federation of 5 smaller states, blah, blah, blah. Also the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, home of Hugo Kupka. So he's basically like a noble within a republic. Big boy. Oh, it's
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
It's the fucking head.
Who delivered the coffin said... He said...
It can't be the head. Sid wouldn't cut off her head. But she was with the king.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of his icon Ifrit, allowing him to access new icon abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the ability. Okay. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast. And it's crazy to me that you don't get your Limit Break until, like, almost halfway through the game. Inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing when this gauge is full, the fill battle box taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency, speed, gradual HP, and guard breaking strike abilities.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
I'm spelling Dalmatian wrong. What the fuck are the Ironsworn called? It's not the Empire. Are they a kingdom? Maybe she was just being like, because she's like a spy. Why do I had 3 dominance and they fucking lost? Is there new information about this? Yeah, I gotta get more potions. I wonder if I can just teleport away. Nope. Okay. Meaning of life. How's my puppy doing? He's a fine hound. I gotta level up this dog. Okay. So it's gonna be Ifrit plus. It's got to be 6, right? There's no way this thing doesn't fill up. So what can we do here? Will of the Wikis? Summon a storm of fireballs to circle and climb damage. How does that work? Like, what is it? Does it replace something? Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits. Direction can be changed. It can be used in midair. Collateral ignition. Strike multiple. Okay. And this is limit break. Temporarily improve the attributes by channeling. So we already have this, right? Yeah, we'd upgrade it. Temporarily improve attributes by channeling the power of Ifrit. That's also known as semi-priming, right? Because fully priming, you would turn into your dominant. Good for use after staggering an enemy or when Clive's hit points are low. Duration is by the number of gauges filled at the time of the execution. Can be used anytime regardless of Clive's current recovery status. Cannot be KO'd while semi-primed even if HP is low to 0. Ooh. Changes attack style, double spells. What do you mean doubles? Increase charge magic, magic burst, precision shot, potency by 10%. Kind of ability slowly restores HP. Defense by 10% prevents stagger when taking. Oh, that's good. As the second limit break gauge, as the third limit. Well, I think we're just gonna upgrade this, aren't we? It's like the rage in God of War. I just don't know. It's unlearned. Like, how do we summon them? Is it just part of our limit break? Hmm. 3 gauges. All right, that's pretty good. Local map. Can't teleport anywhere. Okay, well, something's going on here then. Also, my magic shouldn't work here, right? Yeah. It's interesting it worked inside, but not here. I wonder if those, like, things are... Oh, we got a lot of high potions for that. I wonder if it's, like, draining all the magic inside. I should set my stone skin tonic back to there. I gotta say, you were a good boy in there. Pet the dog. Yo, let me pet the dog. I can't pet the dog right now. What's wrong? Am I a bad guy? Did I become evil? That's the only explanation for why I can't pet the dog now.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, there's an attack. I mean, the only reason they're making me run back is they're giving me the opportunity to recover my fucking items, aren't they? Which is really nice of them. Appreciate it. Shit's on fire! Knew it. They killed everyone, didn't they?
What happened here?
What is that?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
A live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
There, boy! You know what to do. Get him, boy!
Yeah.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
Fuck you guys. Let's go. Just kill everyone. Anyone else?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Sicko, Torgal! You know what to do.
Are they coming to me? Oh, looks like they're coming to me.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. That's enough. There, boy. Get him.
Oh, okay. Thought I was going to use my limit break, didn't you? Don't need to.
All must burn.
Yo.
Bearers and those who sheltered them.
You're a big boy, huh?
Bella's command.
My mother ordered this. Why? I know. It can wait.
No, that's not what I want. I want to kill this other guy. Whoa, that was sick. Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Come on.
That's an alright way to end it. Oh.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh no.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
I'm surprised Annabella let her live in the first place.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
They gonna hug? Nah. Just shake hands.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only
Yeah, Clive
come
came around.
here
Everybody
sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye.
That's a lot of work to bury all these people.
There's a lot to take care of things here.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Who's this fucking weasel?
Lead me to your nest.
Who's this fucking weasel? Yeah, we had loyalists. Notice her name is Lesage now, because she married the Emperor.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
So that guy works for Dalmekia. I mean, are these nations just like? There's no. You don't know. We don't know how big like this region is. We don't know how long it takes to walk to places. Like, this is the capital of Rosaria, and this is the capital of another place, and this is the capital of another place, and this is the capital of another place, and this is the capital of another place. I ain't that far apart. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I want to keep playing, but I think that's a good stopping point. We're at over 5 hours, and there's clearly a big new thing that's about to happen. So, and I'm obviously tired, and I don't want to keep playing tired. So let's see if we can do anything with gear, and then
Go on then.
yeah, I don't think there's any new gear. I think we just have as good as it gets.
Finished, are you?
Oh, you know what?
And
I want to
do
buy
you
potions.
want? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Chris Warmy, yeah, we got more black blood.
You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Make it quick.
Easy.
For an India.
There's not a new sword we can craft? With our new cool thing? With our new fire thing? Oh, that's disappointing. Maybe it's after this part. Well, that's too bad. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to call it there. Thank you very much for for watching.
Live, was it?
Whether it's stream or you're the VOD squad. No new songs. You know what we'll do? We'll go talk to the historian first.
So many uses. Good day. Or
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, damn, we didn't level up.
to study the tomes?
Okay. Search by keyword. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Okay, let's do the nations. Holy thing of San Briquet. Great cities Oriflame. Ah, it is Emperor Sylvester. Okay, they must have been talking about a different king. And the Dalmatians, yeah. They have a prime minister. They have an emperor. They have a king, obviously. Stone here. The Iron Kingdom. Or the Iron Sworn, I think they call them. And they had Shiva. But they probably don't have a thing then. And we have like three, like there's no Garuda right now. I have like Garuda powers, but I don't have Garuda. And there's no Phoenix. We have Ifrit. We have Jill with Shiva, and we have Sid. So like we essentially have three right now. Then the Northern Territories, which doesn't really have a thing. Okay. I don't want to semi-priming. Yeah. No, where are the icons? So that's Sid. That was Benedicta. Bahamut doesn't have anybody else now, and they just have one, and they have one. King Barnabas. The Prince of San Briquet. That's one for each of them. Transform to the ill-fated. Transform to the ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form. Feel for Hoppy. She was she worked for the kingdom. So the kingdom and the republic were allied. Oops. Republic. How do you spell the Dalmatia? Where is the DH? Our forces have Ifrit, Ramu. How do you spell Ramu? Just like that. And Shiva. Well, no one else. There's more than one. The Empire has Bahamut. Wallowed has Odin. Garuda. Odin, Bahamut. That's it. Oh, Titan. Oh. It has Titan. Unless there are more hidden. Alright. Thanks for watching. Oh, I probably hit the wrong button. Boop.